Hey guys, Meep said they don't care about the stream, so I guess we're not doing it.
I didn't say that. I don't know what you heard that.
He's gaslighting me.
You're delusional. I don't know.
Me?
Hi.
My mom always used to say, "You're gaslamping me."
What?
You're gaslamping me?
What does that mean?
Milk's gaslamping me.
Wait, hold on. Why can't I fucking... I'm a mess. Hi, everybody. Oh, I know why. My phone was pressing spacebar. That's why I couldn't switch windows.
Okay.
I switched to Twitch and was just rapidly pausing and unpausing a video. I see. Hi, everybody.
Penis right.
It's
Penis right. Let's go.
It's P.
Sorry.
That's
Penis?
Right. Alright.
Now then,
That's like a
let's
plus
continue
one.
where we left off, shall we?
Oh, we're going right in. That's awesome. I like this energy. Can we try not to do like 20
Play
minute
the
tangents
fucking
this time?
game.
I promise.
These Foogies are awesome. Thank you. They're 4 years old.
They are so old.
Oh,
Like these
Everyone
games
has
are so
changed
long.
significantly, except for me.
yeah. But after this and maybe next stream at most, I can finally draw new ones. We can finally evolve.
Yay!
Meep will be an alien.
I'm so excited.
Yup.
I will be an alien.
That's right. Anyway, guys, welcome to Trials and Tribulations. This is Trial 4.2.
Troy's saying that we should shut up and play the game. So can you play the game?
I'm doing my fucking
Damn,
streamer
okay.
intro. Can you go? Okay. Whatever. Looks sadly away. Walks over my bindle.
Who gives a fuck?
Drags my feet. There's tears down my cheeks. Looking down.
Well, it's the
Oh.
judge here.
Well, witness.
There we go.
Well, how's your Amelie was?
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna talk to them later. Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Awesome.
Well, seems that if we're going to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown. Not in a courtroom.
In the courtroom.
No, that's not
nope.
the way that this
Yep.
works.
Not in a courtroom.
Not
In
in a
any
courtroom.
case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
Oh, okay. So we're just like not. I guess they did assume that you would play this trial like back to back. You would not stop in the middle.
Well, we did.
But we
So
did.
Okay.
But we just for people who missed last stream, this is a ghost we're interrogating on the fucking stand right now. That's a dead person.
Yeah.
That's a
Important
dead
context
person.
for this.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
Ghost Game.
death has no meaning in this courtroom, by the way, in case you missed
Death
that.
It has no meaning in this courtroom.
The plan began with my death.
Well,
Well,
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. Plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. So that means you really...
wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
by the way, I can't wait to not have a
Yes.
line for 3 hours again.
Yes, do you have a problem with that?
Dude, if we're gonna give you Trucy, you're gonna be talking a lot.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
gonna be
resting
awesome.
my voice.
It's gonna be awesome. Don't give us that nonsense. I did not read that.
Watch yourself, try. Oh my god, I have coffee today too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
did actually.
nice!
Hi, Doc. Also, I forgot to say thank you, Meep TM, for 56 months of
Who's that?
tier 1.
Huh?
I don't know that guy, but
What?
he might get mad if I don't say thank you. So
I've
I'm
never
saying
subscribed
thank
to
you.
you on Twitch before, so someone's hacking my account.
That's scary. And hi, Angelo and Chori and Doc. Hi, I'm waving. I'm waving.
We're all waving. It's in unison at the same time.
Yep.
If you got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's my rule.
Looks around.
Hello. Is anyone there?
Dad in room. Awesome. Hi, Meep.
Hi, what's up?
How changed as a
Do you want
person?
me to,
But oh, do you want to read the judge for now? Hell yeah.
do you want me to take anything,
Yes. Yes.
Sky? Okay. Am I taking judge?
Judge British for 5 minutes.
Mr. Godot was correct. And by the way, that's my rule as well.
To kill Maya? Could it be true? Well, she just said. Okay.
Okay, okay.
I don't know why you're shocked that Dahlia of all people wants to
Jesus
kill somebody,
Christ.
bro.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
My
The
dad will be
judge
the
had like a funny 5 seconds where he went British.
You know what?
but
I
he's
think
normal
you should
now.
probably read as the judge because I have so many characters.
want me
can have
to?
the judge.
We can do a little
yeah, I can take
switcheroo.
that.
Because I feel like you're being left
Yay!
I'm on Twitter, to be honest.
This case has been so many like voice cast switchings because it ends up being one person talking to themselves for like 30 minutes, so
For a
it's fine, I
minute,
think. Yeah.
out. You can have
Yeah.
the judge. It's on you.
Yay! Yeah. It's just press on everything. I don't know. You were executed last month, correct?
Executed? Yes! I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
Well, she got the death sentence for gruesome murder.
Yeah,
She was executed.
She was
I
executed.
think she should have lived. I think she should have been pardoned.
Yeah. I think they should have just given her some comics in the room and that's it.
Yeah. Give her a coloring book. One of those like,
Voluntary
one of those like
confinement versus
therapy
a lot of
coloring
coloring
books.
I think it would cleanse her heart eventually. I really truly do. Hi, Matt. I do hate it when girls die. How did you manage to
I hate
discuss
when
the
girls
plan?
die.
When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother. This fucking voice.
It's great for
good.
murder. It's
Don't
great
second
for
guess yourself,
murder.
it's good.
Easy to meet with her.
I love Emily. I'm Emily.
We've come so far with this voice, you can't change
You
your mind
can't.
now.
You can't
I
change your
know.
mind. It's awesome.
I know. I'm committed. If I could do Mo, I could do this. Meepy, you're the judge now.
Oh my.
Oh, I am. Sorry. I see.
Get off Twitter.
So that's when you.
Get off your phone.
I'm not. I was looking at my wall. I was staring at my wall, not doing anything.
Get off your
Dude,
wall.
me.
You're always on that damn wall.
You're always on the damn wall,
I
bro.
see. Let me read the line. I see. So that's when you discuss the plan.
Meep is a wall, baby.
Fuck off.
You're a baby spider. You're a little baby ant.
I hate you people.
I'm gonna fucking
Are you
cry.
crazy?
Bro, why am I just scrolling Twitter? I'm going to jail.
At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I am her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay the master of Crane?
I love Pearly.
Pearly.
She is a cold,
Ellie.
twisted woman.
I miss her giant forehead. Can I be so honest?
I miss her big eyes.
I miss her so bad. Every time she's not on the screen, I'm missing her.
I deactivated if someone called me a wall, baby. I'm sorry. That was out of
I
line.
nearly did. I nearly left the call.
That was out of line. I'm sorry.
She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
It was a stupid plan.
What freaking plan?
You're talking about
What
Pearl
freaking
Fay, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister Iris.
That is correct. Unfortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Her father was a like jewelry
Fuck up.
maker, right?
Yes.
Or something
yeah.
with gems and shit. That's why the diamond thing was happening.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
stole that from her dad. abandoned? Sorry, I keep forgetting it's
What?
me now. I'm
In a
looking
wet
at the
cardboard
screen.
box
Like,
all over. I know. I have to take 1 second to be like, oh, that's not
Oh
me.
wait, that's me.
You've
There's
thrown
like
me
a
off my rhythm.
transfer, like there's like a Bluetooth lag between me and Meep's brain right now.
Yeah, right now.
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself.
Diva.
My
Love
sister
her.
was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old.
How do you do
This
that?
is crazy.
This is crazy.
Every now
How
and
did she
then,
do that?
Every time Dahlia's in a scene, every now and then she'll drop some fucking nuts lore about herself. And it's like, how did you do that?
How did you do that? I think she deserves to get away with it because she can pull off shit like this. Like, how do you do that?
It's like, it's
Yeah.
impressive.
Speech
Speech
1000,
1000.
yeah. You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right?
What?
Crazy.
And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
He was only into his gems.
He just sat and stared at his diamonds all the time. It was
Just
really
my
sad.
rupee, just me and my rupees.
How horrible.
Like
How horrible.
Zelda character.
Yep. Yup.
Me and my gems and diamonds.
My jewels.
Always on that
My
damn
jewels.
gem.
Always on that damn gem.
The real horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman.
Okay, you're right about that though.
Yeah.
It was her
Like, fuck
stubbornness
Morgan?
that gave birth to
Fuck
that
Morgan for real?
child. Pearl Faye. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back.
The thing that Dahlia has like no empathy for anybody. She only cares about herself, but she does have like some sort of
Fondness.
sympathy for Pearl. Is like
Yeah.
runs around,
Yeah, it fucks me up.
you know?
That's her sister.
Well, look at Pearly.
That's
You
her
couldn't,
little sister.
Like,
Look at her giant
look
forehead.
at Pearly though. The giant forehead and those piercing, big, brown, wet eyes. Who couldn't?
All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Okay, why?
Yeah, but why?
Maya would have to die, but why? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
For our
saying.
bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master have to be taken care of.
Fuck
But
that.
Pearl, but Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. Well, she's 5.
Really?
She adores
She's 9.
Maya. She's like 9.
She's like not 5.
She's the most 5-year-old, 9-year-old I've ever met.
Okay.
How old is she?
You still don't get it,
Oh,
do
she's
you?
9.
She's 9.
I forgot.
You're lying. You're making things up.
What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl.
True.
The only thing she cared about was the position of master. That's all.
True.
So true, bro.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that? Well, they're... Well,
She sucks.
have you... Phoenix, you've been to the other trials. You know these people.
Yeah.
They're bad.
They aren't exactly in court because they're nice people.
Yeah, well...
They aren't exactly witnesses to, or like...
Well, they weren't
Like-
convicted of murder because they're... In this case, we extensively have proven that they are bad people. Not every time, but this time specifically. Yeah.
This time, very bad people.
Yeah.
Alright. You? You were going to kill Maya?
Dahlia,
Morgan
kill
needed to
someone?
didn't know anything about it.
No.
All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. and I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead. There's nothing any of you can do to me.
True though. That's
True
fire.
though.
Like, yeah, truing. Like, what the
You
fuck
already
you gonna
killed
do?
me.
She's a ghost.
On one hand, this is
What
an
are you gonna
awesome
do?
thing to like, an awesome thing to keep until the end of the series. But I do wish they played with the ghost shit more along the way.
Yeah,
Right?
it does. It feels like a missed opportunity for most of the trilogy, and then you get to the end of this game, and you're like, oh, this is what they were saving it for. But
Yeah,
that doesn't
you're
mean
just-
that it doesn't feel like a missed opportunity the whole time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I always had this like feeling that there's so much cool shit you could have done with crazy technology stuff or crazy spiritual stuff in this game that they do kind
Yeah.
of like tap into but never fully, use in fun ways.
At
I
the
feel
end
like
of the day, the Ace Attorney franchise is a franchise full of cool ideas that never exactly are utilized the best way.
yeah. And I love it.
And it's my favorite game series in the world.
Awesome idea, Trout Wizard. I wonder who that is. I don't know this chatter.
Bro, Trout Wizard, welcome to the chat.
A little crucifix? Crucifix?
A little crucifix.
I'm not good at spelling. well, someone has agreed with me. Yum.
Yo. Dude, Matt, you're so a warrior. Oh.
We're best friends now.
Anyway, this case is awesome. Grrr. Grrr. I can't roll my R's
Stop
today.
growling and barking in the courtroom,
Grrr.
Phoenix. That's not appropriate for a workplace.
Woof woof. I don't know.
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger sister.
I wasn't saying yup to that, but okay.
Damn, you
Oh,
have no friends in the chat, Sky.
Fuck me.
Nobody fucking with you.
I guess that was to us saying it's underutilized. But Sky, I do think we could use a little crucifix, okay? Even if that's not how you spell it.
Do we have a crucifix too? Because I spelt it wrong.
Yeah, okay. Now we're
Can I
talking.
get one? Can I get one forgiveness in my misspelling?
Yeah. That's right.
So
Did
the
you read
plan was to
this?
blame the crime on your younger sister. I think
Okay.
I read this, but I don't
There we
know.
go.
I don't know.
On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris who had done it. That had done it.
That had done it.
That had done it.
Had done it. And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. Welcome to the Sky Show, guys.
Hi.
Yay!
Yippee.
But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
She doesn't care about her.
She don't give a fuck. She don't
She
gaff.
gaff.
She de
I
gaff.
gaff.
Be gaff.
Twin sister, don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber. What's your least favorite
You just
case?
don't understand.
Ugh.
You never will.
Might be
That's an
Circus.
interesting question.
Might be Big Top, but mostly because it's such a missed opportunity.
See, I was having a conversation about Big Top yesterday.
Yeah.
Because of fucking course
That was
I was, because what else would I talk
Yo.
about? I think if you take out the creepy shit,
Yeah.
like
The creepy,
if
yeah.
you even out the characters' ages,
I remember us after call, like after stream, talking about this.
How
It's like, if
easy
we
it would
make
be to
these
fix.
changes.
Yeah.
This would
If
be
you
like one of my favorite games.
even out the characters' ages, the mystery of that case is fun. I like them. I like that case in terms of the investigation and the mystery. I think it's fun. I think it's goofy. I don't think it's the worst case in the trilogy.
I think it's.
I don't know what the. I
Well-
think the worst cases in the trilogy are the tutorial cases, especially the second game's tutorial case. That was really boring.
Yeah, I
Hello,
guess.
Moderator Sugar Slasher. How you doing?
Hi, Harmony.
Hello, Hami. Hi, Hami.
I feel like though with the thing with Big Top is it's fun in theory. Like it would be a really good case in theory, but because it isn't, it pisses me off. Like I'm talking
Well,
about without changes, you know.
This is what I'm saying. Is I think it's a fun case if I ignore creep shit, you know?
Yeah, but I'm talking about not
You
ignoring
just
anything.
scrub out and close your eyes.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Without
Close
like,
your eyes and plug your ears
yeah.
and go la 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 la. It's fine.
I don't know.
but if
Sure.
not, then something from the 5th game, but I don't remember which case exactly it was. But there was one in there that
In the
like,
fifth game?
yeah, it might
I
have
didn't
been.
know we were thinking that far. There's multiple cases in the 5th game that are boring as shit to me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I've had multiple conversations over the last couple days about the quality of Ace Attorney games. I think the 5th game is not as bad as people make it out to be. It is unfortunately boring.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because at the very least, some cases can be bad, but it can be, like, you know, so stupid it's entertaining, or so bad it's
Yeah.
entertaining. But
Thank you by calling me by my full name, Hami. I appreciate it.
Dual Destinies is just kind of, in general, kind of boring. I feel like I'd never.
Dual Destinies has a lot of good shit in it, a lot of
Yeah.
good ideas that are executed poorly.
Yeah.
But we don't have to worry about that yet. We have more good games to play.
This
before
is
that.
like a 20-minute tangent in the making that we have to avoid right now because
If I keep talking about this, I'm going to talk for a long time, which
We're
is why
low
I'm putting
time, yeah.
myself off.
Are you back, Sky?
And you never will.
Thank you.
You never will.
You never will.
Anyway.
Anyway. Alright. Last one. You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead.
Podcast segment. Honestly, once we make it through all the Ace Attorney games, we might just do one stream where we just do like a post-mortem on the series and talk about...
For it,
They're
that would be fun as fuck. I would love that.
I knew it'd fuck with that.
I think that's a good idea, especially because I don't remember anything.
Multiple times, Milk has tried to encourage me to make an Ace Attorney video essay. So,
This
will
could
be
be like
my
the
time.
working for it. We could do like tier lists of like our favorite and least
You know what
favorite
we should
cases.
do at first?
I love a tier list.
You know
There
what
you
we
go.
should do to start off, though?
Yeah.
We should have me not looking up anything, try to recall the entire
Dude,
game.
yes!
Yes, that would be so fun.
I'm writing that down.
We
We're definitely
start
doing
it
that.
off with that, and then you guys can talk about like whatever intricacies
let me put that in the
you guys
GC.
remember.
Yay!
It's been like 3
Yay!
years, 3 to 5 years since I started this shit.
Yeah, once we
I can
finish
make a
this,
quiz. Hey, Jory,
Make me
I
do
can make a quiz.
Make me do a quiz.
dude.
Meepy, make me do a quiz.
I'll make a quiz. I'll make a quiz, I promise.
Once we finish this series in 2030, we can do
No,
that.
we'll do it at the end of the trilogy. It'll be fine.
Oh, do you want to like split them, trilogy, and then maybe the newer games?
Does that make sense?
Well-
Because you always talk about the trilogy, and then it's the 4th game. Or should we just have like a
I think I
postmortem,
was just
like, I
before
try to
like the. I
recall?
was saying for like the entire series as a whole.
okay.
So once we get through
I thought after the trilogy.
Apple of Justice, Dual Destinies, Spirit of Justice. Oh yeah, we have to play that one.
Yeah.
And then the Great
Well,
Ace
Spirit of
Attorney.
Justice. I want to play Spirit of Justice and make my mind up about it, even though I already know it's bad. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, we can discover it together. I feel like it's easier to get through a bad game with friends than alone sometimes. So
I am obliged to play that game as an Apollo Justice warrior. We also do have to play the Leighton crossover.
oh, we do have to play the Leighton
Um,
crossover where Harmy is also here,
Yes.
if they still want to be.
We do need to finish the trilogy first, though.
We do
and
need
that's
to
taking
finish
us
it.
fucking
Okay.
years.
My FA is dead.
Now the title of Master will pass on to Pearl Fay.
That's absurd. Maya is just... She's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern.
And? Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
Ooh.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you.
I don't think that's a secret.
Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing.
Crazy I could say naivete, but not anything fucking else.
That's
You're doing great.
your range. What did you
My
personally
range?
think of Morgan Faye's plan? The fuck is Horus? I would love to hear. You can put that in DMs.
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. I had no point, no value, other than fulfilling her own... Oh, it had no point. This is what I'm talking about. No point, no value, other than fulfilling her own greedy desires.
Naivete, and it's like a picture of you skipping through a field, and then it's it, and it's a picture of like Sisyphus rolling a rock up.
You're sweating.
Your range.
Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are.
I like that
Which
line.
I'm not.
like
Kind
her
of
saying that
gentle
line.
soul.
Which I'm not. You
You
fucking
may not be
idiot. You stupid loser.
Be able to appreciate why someone like
Fucking
you
dork.
would do a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say?
My own personal satisfaction.
Thank you, I
Are
didn't
you
hear
deaf?
you. I didn't hear you, thank
Are you
you.
fucking stupid?
Yeah, lol. So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
Um.
Looks around.
Why? What? You good?
Oh, right. Guess who convicted her of murder?
Yeah.
And who's, that person's little sister. Right. Right. That happened.
Yup.
That's what happened. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. You can't take revenge against them either.
I just saw the comment.
We can send you to hell forever. Angela always like sneaking in with anger every now and then. 2,000 years of eternal
Like-
torment.
Yeah.
In a pot.
2,000 years of eternal torment.
In a pot, just
2000
staring her.
After 2000, we let her go.
Yeah.
2000, she served her sentence. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's not me.
You wanted to take revenge on someone? Sorry, I forgot again.
Sorry?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
Mia Fey.
My brain wanted to say Maya so bad,
It's
but I fought
really
against
was
it
squeezing
twice.
out. I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible?
I forgot Godot was
Is
here.
it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
I thought we had one diva in the
Rogue though.
courtroom, but there's actually two.
My colorblind diva, yes.
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 Yes! And I realized there was only one way to take revenge against the dead.
This case really makes you forgive Godot for saying
No,
literally
really.
anything this entire time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big time.
Like, I start fucking
Kind
with
of.
him a little. Mono, thank you for 26 months. Hi. Hello,
That's
hi.
crazy.
Crazy. And how did you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever.
Just casually confirming afterlife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
they're dead.
okay. Hey,
Hey,
Like,
okay,
we've been talking to
listen.
Mia this whole fucking trilogy.
Hold on. For most people in the courtroom, they do not know about ghosts, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I
Okay.
wanted to take
Confirming
away
it to
the
everyone
person
else, not
Yeah.
to us.
that Mia Fey loved most. By the way, hell's real.
By the way, hell's real.
I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out that woman's plans. With that woman's plans.
Phoenix Wright is like, ghosts are real after like the events of the game. He would though. He would though, is the thing. I can like hear it in his voice specifically. Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fay.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Wow, deep. That's deep.
The L looks weird, so it looks like Appy.
Happy.
The appy doesn't fall far from the tree.
Just fucking god.
What a cool plan. So they just
Cool plan!
Oh my god, I'm really fucking it up today.
Oh.
What a cool plan.
We're all dying.
Cold and heartless.
It's rubbing off. Meep, did you feel my... Did you feel it? Did you feel my illiterate energy?
It's
I need to
like
also
seeping
say-
out.
I need to
Oh.
also say, I watched the Severance finale like 10 minutes before we went live.
Meep's brain is
What a cool
scrambled.
plan.
So I'm like in 5 different places right now mentally.
What a cool plan.
Hey
What a
Meep,
cruel plan. Cruel,
I
cold,
like
and
that.
heartless.
I just had a premonition that for the judge he started doing the fucking Inspector and P voice from Great Guy Girl.
Inspector,
Poipers.
I don't know if I can pull that out.
What a cool plan.
What a
What a
cool plan. Cool, cold, and heartless.
Jesus.
That wasn't it.
I love
It was a
it.
bit more like it's a little bit more like Poor Orphan Boy
Yeah, yeah.
than that.
You should read the judge like that.
Me and Milk have been playing Great God Grove, and I've been doing a lot of funny character voices.
Yeah, we've all
for
been
it.
doing voice. We've both been doing voices.
Yay!
But that's off stream, and nobody else is there, so
Yeah, it's
nobody
just
else
us.
knows what those voices sound like.
Sure.
It's just us doing voices of each other.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead.
I've already told you.
There's not a thing you can do to me.
He keeps growling today.
Phoenix, no! Phoenix, down!
Phoenix
Sit
turns into a werewolf
down.
in the middle of court.
Phoenix, what do you have?
Full moon.
What do you have?
Oh no.
That night.
You know,
Sorry.
at this point, I would not be surprised if they did like a werewolf spin-off for Ace Attorney at some point.
I wish.
Sonic did it.
Vampires, ghouls, and werewolves. Come
You
on.
wanted
the
Ace
moon.
Attorney Unleashed?
Yeah.
Bring the blob. Who cares?
And it's not even court.
What are you guys talking about?
And it's not even court cases. You
What
just
are
do
you on about?
platforming.
Back of the 50-foot woman. Come on, dude.
Don't you want like
Freaking
a like a
Frankenstein.
Halloween Ace Attorney? There was just like skeletons and ghouls in the courtroom. I would love that.
What? I mean, yeah, obviously.
ghosts.
What's the
Obviously, it's a
precedent
great
for this?
idea. I don't know, just thinking.
Ghouls, goblins, and
When you play in this space with me,
Milk, I'm with you.
Can't you play with me? Thank you. We should also do Fish
Milk, I'm
Attorney,
here with you.
where there's
play
fish.
toys with me.
Unleash Spark Gap, actually.
That's what
Play
I'm
toys
saying.
with me.
At night.
That
I'm remembering. At about 9:30 p.m., I materialized in
night. I say this when I wake up.
This is real.
same time and everything. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood.
I also heard Fish Attorney.
Fish attorney. I'm down.
I did.
And I picked
Of
up
course
the
you would be.
I did say I would love Fish Attorney. So you heard me wrong. You heard me right.
I was just playing
Okay,
Dredge
sick.
DLC too.
Yay!
When I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So it was Elise Denham who channeled her after all. Oh.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
Milk.
Whoa, my back! Whoa, no, my back! Whatever the fuck voice I was doing, I don't even remember at this point. It was so long.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and
Well, Maya's dead, so...
stabbed her dead.
Yeah.
They killed my girl.
It's too bad. So,
Sad.
So
It
then
happens.
you're saying you stabbed Maya? He's gonna have a breakdown in there.
That doesn't mean
This poor
death.
guy.
It's strange, but
The voice giving Lorraine from the chicken from Adventure Time. I don't get that reference because I never watched Adventure Time, but I believe you.
Rest in Pulse girl.
Rest in pills.
Pels.
I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory.
Hazy, I don't know.
Oh no, IDK.
Oh, yeah, it's getting kind of hazy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Getting kind of hazy.
Can you stop?
Oh, I see
Can
that
you
man. Patrick Swayze.
can you stop rapping about Patrick Swayze in the courtroom? I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know.
It's getting kind of hazy.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
But Maya was stabbed.
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
You just said it was hazy, and that you don't know.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. That's a lie.
He eats with
That's a lie.
That's a
fucking
lie.
no-face lie.
fries.
When it comes to food, she would be so violent.
She does not fuck around.
Maya Fey doesn't use a fork, she just goes at it like a bird pecking.
Also,
She goes at it with her hands like an animal.
yeah. Also, since that was
Like a little
Elise
raccoon.
channeling Dahlia, she was stabbed in the back. So Maya would not do that if she was facing her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not true.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness.
I thought he was calling her French for a second. This reminds me, the other day I was raiding in WoW, and I get like a kick. There's like, you get a little notif box when party members
He
want to
plays
kick
WoW?
somebody.
By the way, guys, I was playing WoW.
Shut up! When your party members want to kick somebody, there's like a kick reason, and then you can vote yes or no, and I see a pop-up and it just says kick reason French.
That's a good one.
and I almost pressed yes.
It's good. You should have.
Before I did, I scrolled her name on the lantern.
Upside down.
Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back.
Oh, okay.
I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
Justified. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops?
Looks like it's this Mario.
Fuck it. Get Mario in the courtroom. Get him on the
Fuck.
Get
stand.
Mario.
He
in
can't
here.
get away with this.
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I'd been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I'd killed her myself.
I would never return to the demon realm until I knew for sure.
I'd never return to hell. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. They put me in a circle assault.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
Yeah, it sucks. I fucking hate salt.
It sucked. Yeah. I didn't know how to remove it. I didn't have my trusty lock cutters like I usually do.
I forgot again. So then you're saying that you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern?
Yes! I wanted to get rid of that
Fuck.
annoying lock as soon as possible.
They're gonna crucifix her.
They got a crucifix her.
Oh,
Fuck.
Bug.
fuck.
But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
Oh fuck, a ghost!
What? Who? A ghost?
A ghoul?
Could have been a go. Oh, Maya.
Ghost.
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into that training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll and gravy.
That is true.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that? Why is Godot so normal?
He's chilling.
He's chilling.
The flies had already started to gather.
Hi, Gumshoe. I miss Gumshoe.
Hey, Gumshoe! Hey,
The bridge that had
Gumshoe!
been fixed, and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself.
Imagine you like spend fucking hours trying to break a lock and then you have to go back and lock yourself back in.
Put it back on.
Yeah, really fucking funny.
I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse, as I had hoped.
Jesus.
Dahlia was kind of a really funny character.
She's really funny.
I
But
love
just
her.
then, Lady Luck showed up.
I just really wanted to see that dead body though.
I wanted to
Man.
see my dead body.
I love her.
Lady Luck.
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come to make sure that the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out of the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation.
So corporate and so chill.
I was really trying to feel out the vibe.
I'm trying to feel out the vibes. And I locked her away at my place. In my place.
At my place in my house.
In my apartment. She's playing a Wii. She's chilling.
I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then I learned the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan has succeeded? Had succeeded. Sorry. Wrong tense.
It's okay, Phoenix.
I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
It's crazy that I am a native English speaker, first language, kind of only language, and I'm the worst at reading.
You're fine. You're
You're
not half as bad
okay.
as you act like you are.
Yeah, you're okay. Sometimes you get tripped up by something, but other than that, you read just fine.
Listen,
I just do a lot of reading. I like reading.
my biggest thing when I was a kid when playing video games is that I wouldn't read anything
Oh,
because I
man.
just ignored it. I'd get stuck on games because I didn't know what to do.
For
That
me,
night, the one that had summoned me.
for me that was that, but I couldn't read English, so any English game I was like playing blindly as a kid.
Chose not to.
Are you guys good?
Yeah, we're
I
bonding.
assumed that it was far away.
Sorry.
Yeah, dog.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Faye, the picture book author.
What? Why did they read that? That was me. Oh, something terrible is happening to all of us.
Are you good?
I'm good. I'm locked in.
I'm just giggling. I'm fine. I don't know what's going on with you guys.
Holes under the table shaking. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I'm
Get it
okay.
together.
Well, that's really the one possibility, isn't it? The only possibility, isn't it? Jesus Christ!
Oh
You got
my
it.
god.
You got it. You
That
got it.
wasn't acting.
After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there.
I like this track.
I love every
Right
track in this
there.
game.
I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. Well, you wouldn't because you're
Yeah,
using
because
your
you're
sister's
dead.
body, but whatever.
Well, okay.
But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
Matricide. It's matricide.
Matricide?
Matricide.
Mattress. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yep, got it one. Ugh. No way! Fucking awesome reaction to that, bro.
Matricide.
Matricide.
I sleep on this matricide. What about you?
Order of the court. What is the meaning of this?
Got up off the wrong mattress side today.
Fuck off.
True that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya. Wahahaha!
Ridiculous. That's nonsense. I'm evil. Ha 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 ha! Yay! Yippee!
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Faye has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
But where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River! Where else?
Oh my god, guys!
Duh!
Come on!
Oh, doy!
It's a fucking
Eagle River.
I'm gonna throw up.
Eagle River. That's where my dad would do banking.
Shut up!
I really think so.
Stop.
Source? Well, River always has a source. I have killed her long-lost mother. God, are y'all stupid?
I'm Dory.
Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up there are lost forever. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
He's gonna hurl. He's about to hurl.
He's sick.
He's sick.
He's sick.
That's all he says.
His Dayquil just wore off.
Bro, turn off your fucking phone.
Well.
Oops. Oops, he says.
Sorry. Sorry, that's my phone.
This is the
My
funniest
bad.
fucking guy on the planet.
Oops.
Oop. Maya just killed herself.
Well,
Oh, oops, sorry, I gotta take that. My bad, guys, sorry.
sorry.
What kind of ringtone is that? Beep.
Get out here. Okay. Thanks.
Sorry, that's my Nokia. I think that is a Nokia.
Yeah.
It is. Look at it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Everyone in these
Nokia,
fucking
which
games
is
have a
really
Nokia.
cool, nice technology in 2016.
But they did not foresee
Everyone-
better phones. It's always so funny.
Everyone in these games has a Nokia. That's just like canon
Yeah.
and real. Except for Phoenix, who has
Yeah.
something that's worse and older.
Yeah,
Because he has no money.
he has no money.
No money. Was it something important?
No.
Dude. They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great! What about Maya?
Oh, 2019, pre-COVID.
Shut up!
So everything after this is COVID times. There's a woman in the cave. Nah, my Uber's here.
Spending, like, the next 2 months manually adding masks to all Apollo Justice sprites to make
thing
it
is-
canon compliant.
No, the thing is, because of the time skip,
Everything's on Zoom.
because of the time skip, COVID like could be canon.
It could be.
That's the thing.
like it could be.
Oh.
Post-COVID.
Anyway,
Oh,
anyway.
There's a
I
woman
found
in
a way
the
for that.
Dude, guys, newsflash, there was a woman in the cave.
No way.
Can you believe it?
The cave woman. Ah, yes, we all know her.
Yep.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused. Sister Iris.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
Look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just got finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
the bottom of Eagle River.
There was no one else found inside the safe.
Oh shit!
Oh
This is
shit!
gonna- This is gonna.
No one else found inside the safe cabin.
So,
What just happened to you?
like a
I
beef,
covered my mouth like I said something like
like
offensive.
offensive. Dude, and like a single bee flies out of his throat.
Like I misspoke, like a bad faux pas. Like,
I don't think you've ever
I wish
sounded
there was a
so
camera
like.
at me where I covered my mouth all daintily.
Sky, every time you make a minor mistake on these streams, you act like someone's gonna come and fucking kill you in your house.
You just straight up act like you just said like the F slur on my stream live and they're gonna nuke my account.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
You're like fine.
You're okay.
Nothing's going
Forgive
on.
me.
No, it can be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No.
I'm
No.
trying to channel her.
You're Fox? Oh shit, I'm Fox.
Oh god, I'm fucked still again.
God, I'm Fox. I'm Fox forever.
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end.
We didn't find her body. There's no proof.
Yeah, we're kind of making a lot of assumptions right now. Sadly,
Jumping to
it appears the
conclusions.
killer. It appears the killer of Elise Denham, also known as Misty Faye, was her own daughter, Maya Faye. Overcome with guilt for what she'd done, Maya Faye jumped to her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River.
It can't be.
Phoenix.
Who's doing the
Ah.
ha? Ha.
I don't know.
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay. So,
Slaps my forehead.
That's right. Have you heard of this one? Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. I don't. No matter how improbable it may seem.
what What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
God knows. God knows who, whatever the
What
fuck this
are
guy
you
is talking about.
Prosecutor Godot?
We don't
What the fuck are
know.
you ever
According to
talking
this
about?
witness. According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
God, let's shut up. I hate you now. It didn't last long. This appreciation for him.
Every moment of enjoying Godot comes with 5 moments of hating him.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible. Me drinking from my, like, daisy, like, cup with a lot of creamer in there, with caramel creamer inside. It's
You're just like
impossible to
him.
jump into the river from there.
If he had like a cute little mug with, I don't know, fucking little cats on it or something, I would appreciate him a little bit more. I'm just saying. That little boring ass mug.
I wish he had a different funny mug every time.
Every
he got a new-
time,
like,
dude,
different-
imagine.
Time, yeah.
You could
Because
tell how many coffees
there's only
he's had
so
by
many
the mugs.
cups,
Yeah.
You know?
You know?
You gotta get the weird one that's like has Daffy Duck or whatever on the
One
on
with
it.
Gromit from Wallace
He
and
has
Gromit.
like a
One
mug
that
that
you-
he got for his 18th birthday that he never got
Yeah,
rid
like
of.
your
Yeah.
parents' like 50th anniversary.
What?
Get your panties all up in a twist. Try it, because I know you wear them.
Blushes.
Okay, damn.
I do know.
Get your thong out of your ass. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
Looks around. How did he know?
Feels like my what?
My what?
My huh?
So it's impossible? Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River? They don't let me look at the court record. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Oh! If she jumped from here, on the right,
You just land on the ground.
there's no water. It would be a big splat. I see. Yeah, that is
Big
impossible.
splat.
There would be a beautiful
She would have gone
little...
splat like a bug.
Yo,
Splat like a bug. Look,
Like
you ever see
Splatoon.
those videos of those rats like jumping off of balconies?
Shut
and they just hit the
up.
ground really hard and keep on running?
yeah, I've seen those.
No.
Because they're light enough where it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, they're light enough where it's like it doesn't really hurt them. They just slap the ground
And
really
just
hard
run
really
off.
loud, and then they
I
just
know,
keep on
okay.
carrying.
I know you wouldn't have been as lighthearted about it if it was this, but I for a second I did think you were gonna say like videos of rats jumping off a balcony to going splat at the bottom, and I was gonna be
No.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, rats going splat dead.
Oh.
Um,
I don't think Sky would do that. Hi, Newt.
I don't think Sky would do that, but for a second I was scared.
No, it's funny because they're fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my god.
Miss Hawthorne claims
Rats.
Miss Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side.
Newt, rats.
Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim? I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about rats going splat.
The fucking picture. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle
I like
River
the
from the
blind
inner
people.
temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
Rats. Rats.
We are the
Gulp. 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. What's good? Hey, I'm feeling left out.
You can type in chat as well, if you want.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Guide!
Fuck.
I love when rats fly.
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river.
She's surprised.
She's surprised. Just take a look at this overhead map. That's not what I showed. But okay.
Okay.
As you can see, Below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh! Oh! You're right!
When you transition to male and you get guide. Fuck off.
Not funny.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Hold on.
I didn't laugh. That's the thing. And I have audio proof.
She wouldn't have
Mine too.
Wow.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there.
Play the game.
I'm reading. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
Ah!
Ah!
Ah, so you finally figured it out. Like you knew, you piece of shit.
You just didn't say. So funny.
Order! Order!
You're just playing with me. Maya's fey body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. That's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Okay, I remember what this is. I had to think about it for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Hawthorne,
Mhm.
have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains
Goddamn,
must be
shut
the truth.
up.
They're gay, bro.
Yes,
Like,
just
kinda.
a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I just fucking heard that. You gay bitch. I would call you something terrible right now if I
Wow.
could.
Wow.
I would call you something terrible if I wasn't lying.
If I wasn't live on Twitch and it would nuke my account, I would call you something very specific,
I would
but I
call you
can't.
something that I could reclaim right now if I wasn't live on Twitch.
Because I'm a lesbian, by the way. Did you know I'm an evil lesbian? That's what I was.
Bad bit, bad joke, bad bit.
Oh.
How come Milk gets a laugh when they imply a slur, but I don't get a laugh when I say guide?
I don't know.
What kind of double standard?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry.
The forbidden fruit tastes so sweet, you know.
What's the sense of
I truly know what Adam and Eve have gone through.
And hey, this is double layered because fruit is
I
also.
understand Eve's temptation.
Maya Fey was inside the sacred cavern, by the way.
Read the line.
Yep.
Thank you.
We now
We're
know
not
that.
talking about the Bible.
We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Yule River.
Twitch TOS orbital laser.
There's a red dot on my forehead right now. Oh,
I like pretending that I'm a chat member.
you really
Sorry,
do.
read your line.
Just read your lines, bro.
That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. I changed my username and now I feel like I'm a different person.
We all know it's
Well-
you, bro.
No, see, the thing is, no one at first glance can tell that this is Sky. Somebody called Sky Shroud the other day in my chat.
That's really funny, actually.
really
Okay,
funny.
That's funny.
Fucking alias. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
It's obviously a bluff. So where's her dead body then?
You're getting distracted typing responses in
Stop
chat. I can
typing
see
in
it.
Chat and read your
I can
line.
see it. I can see how you like lag behind on the lines because you're finishing
Why?
typing. I'm gonna kill him. Finally. I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Hell for 2,000 years? Looks around. Shall I tell you?
Is it hell for 2,000 years time? Please?
Shall I tell you, Miss
For
Hawthorne?
2,000 years.
Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is in this very courtroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
She's right here.
Yeah.
There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
Maya Fey is here?
You say she's here in my courtroom?
Literally no
He
one
twirls
catching
his
my
beard?
drift.
My courtroom?
My courtroom?
My courtroom? She's taking a nap under one of the benches.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
She's sleepy.
I seem to recall that you said, I had misunderstood one thing, you see. Oh, sorry. I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
What?
I don't fucking sound like that.
I don't fucking sound like that. So what?
But I think there's one more thing. You but I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
Fuck you.
Christ.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why? That's obvious. It's Pearl Fay, that pathetic little sniveling runt. Sniveling.
Sniveling.
Either or.
Sniveling.
Sniveling.
Yeah, you're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it happened.
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel the spirit?
A spirit?
A spirit?
It could. It could happen if some. Oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Teehee.
Someone called me before Pearl did? But who? I think you know who, Dahlia.
The crazy thing is they don't right now. I have to
crazy.
spell it out. Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clear to you right about now. Am I correct?
Ah!
It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. Hi, Maya.
Hi, Maya.
Hi, Maya.
I miss you, Maya. I miss you.
Maya's just been in here this whole time. This is an easy
Hi, Maya.
one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already. I can't stand the tension.
He would love Severance.
You would love Severance, are you kidding?
Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye.
I'm gonna show these people Severance that's gonna blow their fucking
What?
minds.
What?
But how could that be? Remember that what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her,
Ah. Well, Gramps, what would happen?
could it be?
It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
She's in denial.
She's in denial. What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you, and there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
Protect herself? From me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path to the
So you
inner
were thinking
temple...
about her.
Yeah. Yeah. The path to the inner temple was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's what she channeled me?
All along, you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
When she turns around into the audience, there's Pearl right there, and she's been there
Yeah,
this
she's
whole
like
time.
waving, kicking her feet.
You're saying that I was played for a fool by that little whelp?
I love this sprite, by the way.
I
This is a
love
good
her
one.
breakdown
I like
sprite.
when they lose crazy hairs. I like when they lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maya Fey killed herself. Isn't that obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. That's a stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that.
Who could have given her such a brilliant idea?
Well,
Me, of course.
Mia! Wow, boobs. Hi, I missed you.
Let's all ignore this sprite and just be
Yup.
happy that Mia's here. Yay! Hi, Mia!
Mia Fey!
It's been a long time.
Wait, so
Dahlia
Pearls
Hawthorne.
has been here this whole time.
She was hiding under the desk.
Straight up, yeah. Straight up, yeah. She has been here this whole time. I was trying not to say anything.
Yep.
So it's fucking stupid.
No, this is sick.
She was
I love
there.
this bit.
She was there.
You good, bro?
Hey, you good? Kiddo?
Are you good?
good?
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Here's something else. What? What are you doing here?
That hair. It's Pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. Love that animation every time they use it.
Yeah.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
They both pass out. They're anemic. He did.
Not terribly surprising, since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. One second, I'm asking my flatmate to grab me ice cream because they're going to the shop.
Okay.
I'm texting and I can't read while texting.
Sky, how are you liking Dredge? The, like, DLC?
That's when Maya decided she needed help. So
Yay.
she channeled me.
Yay, yippee.
She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. Guys, I'm gonna ask for cookie dough ice cream. I'm excited.
Yay.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all of the details. But one thing was perfectly clear. And that was... I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free?
I fucking love cookie dough ice cream.
What do you
You
mean?
and me are the same. Sky, shut up.
Well, they're not reading wise, it's okay.
This is between me and Newt.
Okay.
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do.
I'm drunk with it.
Travis, by the way. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible.
Hold on, I'm doing something important.
Sky, you good? And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help until help arrived.
Alright. So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those two things? If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey.
The thing is, if Pearl channeled her, her covering would have been blown because she would have brown hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she had the hood.
I guess so, yeah.
True.
Pearls?
I think that was the point of the hood.
Yeah. But then the hood was given away
Yes.
by Iris, so she wouldn't have had a way to
There are
cover
spare
that.
ones, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. I think they said that. Yes. Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fay's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fay to kill Maya at all costs.
Fucked up.
Yikes.
Yup.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you! I won't forget this!
Stupid bit you're doing. Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
This guy's doing a bit just for themselves right now.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you?
I'm an awesome criminal! Shut up! Hashtag girl failure. 11 years ago,
She's a girl boss to me.
the fake kidnapping, your very first crime, you got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth! That wasn't my fault! It was because of that stupid oath of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but you wound up killing someone else. Fucking...
Guy.
Did that policewoman properly utilize girl power by committing fucking... whatever. Stupid bit. As a result, you were sentenced to death.
You get the gist.
You get the gist. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. I think it's pretty funny.
I think it was kind of funny when she killed that guy.
It was pretty funny.
That felt like he was talking to me.
You! Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now, this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
She's going wolf.
Turning into a werewolf.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
I can't scream.
You spinster!
I haven't heard Spinster in a while.
You broad! I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would!
Still Dahlia.
And, oops! And if you hadn't got this spiky-haired jerk, the guilty verdict,
And if it weren't for
I
these
wouldn't have been
meddling
hazed to
kids-
death!
This is Scooby-Doo.
True. This Scooby-Doo.
Zoinks.
But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me.
I love when women fight, though. It's pretty awesome.
I fucking love Mia in this moment. She's so... That's my wife.
Women put a phoenix on. Shut up. Hi, Ember.
As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
Cute,
Real as
growling.
fuck though. My half the people call them ghosts by now.
Arrgh.
She's like biting at her sleeve.
I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Oh, sorry. Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that is exactly what you sound like. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything.
He's doing the head
Damn.
puppet thing while mocking her, yeah. Blah blah blah!
And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, callback.
Damn, Mia. You, ooh,
Ooh!
you're wrong.
Shaking the entire courtroom.
You're right.
I mean, she's a ghost. Maybe she can.
It can't be.
I love
How?
these fights.
Could I lose to the likes of you?
It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. I, ooh, all the vowels.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
I love this. Oh, I love this fight.
cool.
It's so fucking sick.
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Anyway,
This is sick.
Eternal Torment.
Right?
It's awesome. Dahlia might have been evil, but this shit like rules. She's so thematically cool. I
Dahlia's
forgive
my
her.
favorite villain in the whole franchise.
I really like her.
Maya!
What if I
Maya!
gave her a stupid voice?
Maya,
Yay,
Maya, Maya,
she's
Maya,
okay.
Maya,
I can
Maya.
go to back if you want Maya again.
Yeah, sure. Nick. Sis.
Oh, you back to sleep, she goes.
Aw. Passed out.
Can someone go help her?
Now we're just gonna stand there with our hands on our hips.
I'm dead now. Now then.
Anyway.
I know I was putting on a weird accent. It was for a bit. I assume you're the real Iris? Yes. I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
Sorry, I turned British when I'm stressed out.
It's okay.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just it's a thing. It's a nervous habit.
It's the effect of
I
an
must
evil
say
woman
you
in
and
the
your twin
room.
sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, in this case, appears that everything has finally been cleared up.
Wait, who killed, but who?
Sorry, I said sure.
But the murder!
Mr. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor.
In hell?
Looks
Yup.
like she went back.
Yeah,
Awesome.
straight up.
Whoa! He does say hell.
Again,
Looks
hell
like she
is
went
real.
back to hell where she came from.
Yep.
Seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems.
But the murder. Okay, but who killed? Okay.
But hey,
Looks around, but the thing is,
it would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Your Honor,
Yeah? What is it?
Yeah.
about this whole
Yeah? What's up?
spirit medium thing, it's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Ghosts don't scare me, boy. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental.
Okay.
Okay.
He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough, and for being bald and looking stupid.
Whoa.
I'm being bold.
That's why I
and
made a
being bold.
concerned effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique.
Wow, for a
That's why my career
magazine.
is-
hairline and being
Yes.
bold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retire from being a judge and go into channeling spirits after this.
Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Oh Cult?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench, but not ghosts. In all that time, I finally learned this one thing.
Ghosts are real.
Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. What is he on about?
What is he
going on
talking?
there?
What is bro saying?
My brother and I used to differ.
Okay.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Yup, there we go.
Objection.
Objection.
Wait, I got coffee. Oh, I'm out.
Yum.
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony?
Huh? Dahlia's testimony.
I got up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and wrote her name. It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
I'm not sure though.
Eddie K.
Pretty good.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. And
You can come in here.
killed.
And
Right.
killed, by the way. Not just stabbed, but also
Come
killed.
in.
Is that your mom? Can you
Melissa.
say... Oh, hi Melissa. Hi mom.
Melissa!
Melissa's here. Yes, that's right. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Denham? No. Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
This isn't
We
over!
we forgot why we were
We
here.
forgot why we were here.
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused evil is still in trial. Melissa, get your head out of there.
Whoa.
Sorry. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence.
No way.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. Prosecution is ready to call for our final witness. Melissa is in the courtroom.
Hi Melissa.
Final witness? She's here. This one will clear up the whole mystery. She's like under my legs right now, sitting under my chair. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed.
Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. Very well then.
Eyebrow raise.
Eyebrow raise.
Who is this final witness?
Can you guys stop flirting? You're dead.
Dead. Isn't it obvious? I don't know if Melissa's allowed. She's under the bed! I saw her climb under there. She's crawling under my bed.
She's exploring.
She's a
She's
terrier.
allowed.
She's allowed, yeah.
she's my cat. My part-time cat is under my bed.
Yup.
There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Someone who saw the murder take place? The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. One passed out on the ground right now.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's just been through.
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand.
Bill.
Blah. Very well. But first we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Fey to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial. Hey, Trite. I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
Gets nervous. What is it?
Starts blushing.
I don't think much of you as a lawyer,
Oh, okay, thanks, man.
Oh,
Very, very cool.
Well,
but as a lover.
But as a lover, though.
but that's enough for I think the world of you.
You somehow managed to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman or man always seems to come back to your mother.
No, it's always a beautiful
It's
woman.
always a beautiful woman is the thing.
No, that's funny.
You've got some
There's
nerve.
always a capable woman in the room. when
There's
everyone
always a
else does
capable
everything
woman.
right.
But that's not going to happen this time.
Actively writing fanfic in the middle of reading. Like, kind of,
my
yeah.
lap. I gotta,
Kind of,
read around
yeah.
her. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself. That's enough. This court is now in recess. Melissa thinks I'm talking to her.
Aw, hi, Melissa.
Are you
She's
not?
on my desk. She's standing on it.
What? Get your dog down from there.
She's too big for that.
Get her ass down from there.
You guys want to hear her?
I
Her
mean,
howl?
Mm-hmm.
will it
Only
pick
if
up
you
on
want to.
mic?
If you don't want to.
Will it pick up on mic?
I was gonna turn off my
Okay.
crisp.
Well, sure. Let's do it.
Wait, hold on.
Checks my nails.
Off noise
I'm
suppression.
holding.
Hey, Melissa, you ready?
We
You
muted.
good?
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god.
Singing.
She howls so quiet. Good song, good girl. That was a beautiful little. You have a beautiful little voice.
You have a beautiful singing voice.
Oh, I love Melissa.
Everybody want one encore?
She's so good at singing. That sounded a little demonic. Just a little bit. You have any pictures of Melissa later? You can send them later in the chat. I'll show it at the end of stream.
Yay.
Little miss.
Little me's.
Little Miss.
Maybe I'll do that in a second if I
Yeah.
don't have lines to read. I'll send some pictures of her.
Well,
Tell Iris.
I'm truly sorry about everything. Sarah was taking a picture of her with Ace Attorney.
of course.
You were working so hard to defend me. I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's
God,
right.
you sound just like your sister.
When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places. And Iris was inside the sacred cavern. Wow.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Oh, she's really standing out
Well-
there. Do you want this on stream? Is this fine, or is it just for us?
You can have it, yeah. This is for you guys.
Okay, very quickly, just so you guys, so people who
This
are
is
not
what she's
familiar
doing
with
right now.
Melissa,
She's so big.
she's so big. Why is she on the desk? Look at her.
She's licking my mouse.
Freak.
No. She's clicking things.
Oh, bro.
Melissa.
Mel-
She wants to play the game.
That's a whole ass bull terrier.
No, she's not even a miniature. She's full size.
She's full
I love her
size.
so much. Melissa's one of my favorite
I
dogs
love
on the planet.
She's so big. She's so heavy. I've seen her in person. She is.
Yeah, you've met her.
However heavy you think she looks, she's twice as
At
heavy.
10 pounds.
She's solid.
She's solid muscle, and she is like the biggest baby in the world. I love Melissa. So anytime we mention Melissa, that's what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
This is when you say something to Melissa. Then Melissa's been trout wizard this whole time. It's her typing.
That's crazy.
It's her typing. They're little blobwise.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? That's actually a good question. If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, You wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from our father either.
Yes,
I'm sending more
but...
Melissa pictures because now she's in my lap, but you can show it whenever you want.
Okay. Yes,
So
but...
don't feel the need to like show it right now or anything, but
Thumbs up. Okay. It was the same for you too, wasn't it?
oh, wait. That one's not very appropriate.
What the...
Hold on. Sorry.
Hold on.
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. Only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple.
Wait. Yeah, that was her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I wasn't reading like Bikini's lines or something.
I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Maybe.
Yes. I wanted to be useful in some way.
I'm coddling
Iris
Melissa like
so
a baby
much.
right now.
Aw.
By the way, for some context. I'm reading
I'm gonna call Iris like a baby because I love her.
This is what we're doing to Iris. Oh my god, she's trying to fall asleep in my arms like a baby.
Look at her.
But, as usual,
Look at this fucking...
Oh my god. This
Are
picture.
you sure?
This picture is crazy. She's such a, like, human fucking baby, bro.
Human baby.
I'm human baby.
I'm human baby.
I'm human baby. Oh, I'm human
She's
baby.
licking her little jaw.
Oh, I'm human baby.
Oh, I'm human baby.
I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's half-sister, Valerie, ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things don't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense lawyers. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who unknowingly hid the poison for her. Unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right.
Hold on. Melissa, you can't be on my lap like this. You're so heavy. You're gonna go. She's on the bed now. She's good.
Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Denham, was it really you?
Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
Damn, pick up!
My Nokia.
Thank
Isn't
you.
it cool?
Regular voice here is fine. This guy.
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But
The path to the inner temple was cut off.
temple was cut off, right?
That was-
Whoa.
oh
Whoa.
shit, sorry.
Whoa! Wow,
Sorry.
Jinx! Hee hee! Aha! Blushes.
Hee
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly what I was saying.
Can't just leave the body here. Alright, let's do this as you said.
This again, dude.
Wee!
Wee! Yay!
It was me. I was the one who received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it.
Yeah.
So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shishito.
Shichishito.
Shishito.
Yep.
Shishito.
Yep.
I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me. Okay, I know I asked you like 3 times for one last thing, but this is one last thing. Just one more thing.
And one more thing, by the way.
Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I need to clarify, every time I say and one thing, it's a Columbo reference.
Yeah, it's always a
So
Columbo
yeah,
reference.
Columbo moment.
One more thing.
I see. Defendant!
Yep.
The judge is
Yes?
calling you. He wants you to see you in his chambers.
Okay.
He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Alright. Well then. I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you later.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me.
Okay. I guess.
Okay, I guess. So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Phoenix.
Meep time. Hi, Meep.
Hi.
Mia! How is Maya doing?
Just keep your hand right there, Mia.
Just keep it there.
Don't move
Just
it.
keep it there.
Do not move.
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover. Stop looking at that. Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely.
Would it be funny if
But
we put like a big
emotionally-
censored bar? With the body
Just
she's
a big-
inhabiting is 9 years old, like over it.
Just a big picture of Pearly's profile
Nice.
image.
Her
But
big eyes and her
emotionally-
forehead.
Yeah.
There we go.
Emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. Wait, what? I can't see stream.
Oh my god.
I
Fin.
see.
Fin, come and see him.
You don't mean she learned who Ellis Denham really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
Okay, that's enough of Finfin.
That's enough of
Come
Fin.
and see
That's
him.
enough
Get
of
outta here,
Finfin.
Finfin.
We saw him. Get out. Get out! But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
Well, you know.
Well,
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart.
Oop.
The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Let's see. We've eliminated you, you're dead, not you, not you.
No.
Okay, yeah, I think I know. Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still, I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple, and the criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more. And
One more thing.
Wait, hold on, my internet freaked out. Hello,
Yeah.
am I good?
Hi. Yeah.
The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. Sky, you can talk to us out loud.
Well, you know, I kind of agree with Trout Wizard if we are about to go on with the trial.
You don't have to get Melissa to speak for you.
Sky, okay, let me ask you this. Do you have 2 more hours?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay,
Exactly.
then we're good. Then we can finish it this like today.
I didn't read that line.
Yay!
Oh, sorry.
I do have 2 more hours.
Exactly, so the criminal was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win. Or lose.
Either or.
Okay, well, I guess I'll lose. I've got it. Thank you, Mia.
Guess I'll lose.
So loose.
Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me. All by myself. The thing is, you really can just look at the characters, see who's dead, who was already, like, explained out, and it really is just one person that could do it.
Yep. It's very real.
It's very funny. Okay, do we all want a bathroom break, or
Yes.
everybody? Okay. Then I'll leave you. Hey, it's been a minute. You guys can watch a Shrews infomercial, okay? We'll watch Shrews
while we go pod.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Watch Shrews.
Have fun.
Have fun. What true facts? I'm back from my bathroom break. I'll watch Shrews with you. Well, I'll read Dragon Ball. Oh, Shrews used their mouse to sing. That's awesome. Hi, how's everybody doing? Are you guys having fun? Besides Ace Attorney, I might do Metal Gear Solid 4 this Sunday, by the way. Smiles so sweetly. So look out for that. Hi, Egg. Watch and frag. Hey, Sky, are you back? The fast bathroom
I'm back.
breakers.
Hey, I piss quick.
Me too. I was here before you.
We are the same about that.
We are the same about that, yeah. Of course,
Hi.
Of course, I pee fast. I have fish to catch.
Yeah.
Of course they pee fast. I have fish to catch.
Look, there you go.
It's a race.
Shrews can do a fish whistle that makes fish think it's supper time.
Wow.
That's true. And all shrews are brothers.
Dude.
It was
crazy.
a race and I lost.
Yeah.
All
It's
shrews
slow.
are brothers.
What did you learn?
What did you learn?
Goodbye. I like Shrew Facts. It's such a good video.
It's a very good video.
You hear Melissa like making her little bed back there?
I can hear
No.
her like little tag crinkle and
Hold on.
crinkle.
Hold on.
Tinkle. What's the word, like the metallic what's the metallic sound? What's the onomatopoeia for that?
Jingle jingle.
Jingle. Oh, jingle. There we go.
Jingle, yeah.
Oh, she's going to town.
Why do we
She's
have a clip
spinning,
of
she's biting the
Shroolings?
blanket, she's digging around.
Sorry, I'm tired. Words are difficult. You know how it is. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
here.
I like it when she bites the blanket
She's not ready.
to move it around because she doesn't have hands.
She doesn't.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, spaghetti.
Let's finish
spaghetti.
this. God, I can't believe we're gonna be done with this.
I'm so excited.
That's crazy.
I'm
Let's do it.
excited.
We're gonna be free. It's
We're
Maya
not gonna
here,
be
so
free. We're
Meep
starting
can
the fourth
read.
game.
We still have the 4th game
Now
and
then.
the 5th and the 6th and the 7th and the 8th.
We're not gonna
Now
be
then.
free.
Now then.
And then we'll do the 7th too, because I know that one exists.
Yep.
Yeah. It will by the
No.
time we finish the 6th.
Yep.
In 20 years. Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test that we had performed earlier. The blood test?
On the
I'm
blood.
assuming?
Tests?
Yes, test. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Remember?
Oh yeah! That! I totally
You
forgot
forgot.
about it. You forgot.
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought the victim.
So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood or...
Due to the time constraints and a full test wasn't possible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty: the blood on this dagger was not the victim's blood.
Oh.
That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial.
Oh, let's start over from the beginning. Hi
Let's
everybody.
restart all the way.
Do you think Iris did it?
I think
Do you
not.
think Iris did it or what?
Or what?
So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it?
I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial's rapidly coming to a close.
wouldn't say
as well as
rapidly,
this
but-
third game.
Yeah.
Both sides will need to show some evidence with their claims.
Firm
Firm
evidence.
evidence with their claims.
I understand,
Not
Your
just
Honor.
some. From what I've heard,
Yeah?
the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking, so let's finish this quickly.
Agreed.
Yeah, no shit.
Very well. Please bring in the last witness. Mickey, are you ready to read?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yay!
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, finally! After you finally
Finally?
get an action.
they
And my
took out
character's back.
they took out Miles, they took out
Yay.
Francisca, then they took out Maya.
They just keep taking shit from me.
Yeah. Oh.
Witness. Witness. Please tell us your name and profession.
Okay. Maya Fey. My profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright and Co. Law Office.
Maya. I missed you.
Maya.
She's the assistant manager.
Maya. I like Phoenix's Maya.
Maya.
He missed her. He was worried. He loves her.
No. Maya.
That's his best friend.
According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of Korean channeling technique, which I have been studying
Yes.
Extensively,
Clearly.
in fact.
extensively, in fact. No matter what my brother
I-
says about me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm frightened.
I like that they added that little bit about the judge. Always love some judge lore.
Yeah, I love Judge Law. The Fae clan. I don't want any more to do with it.
I wouldn't either, Maya.
Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya. The pain the Fae bloodline
Oh,
causes
Maya.
must be unbearable.
She makes me cry. I love her so much.
Very well. Now then, Miss Faye. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. And you witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Denham's murder.
Yup.
Is this correct?
Yup.
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 I didn't see any.
Objection. Straighten up this moment, young lady.
No,
God
she's
damn.
traumatized.
She's
Huh?
scared.
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
Bro.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
But I.
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes.
Yeah, that's the thing, Godot.
She knows
Aw.
that, dude.
Hey, doy!
Come on, man. This guy.
There's nothing for you to change that back.
She's about to cry more.
But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear
hasn't,
your
though.
testimony.
She's been unconscious.
She was unconscious and in the cave.
She was
On the night of
unconscious
the
because someone
crime.
else was using her body.
What exactly did you see happen? Godot is just assuming things about ghost possession. Witness, if you please.
Godot doesn't know how this works.
No, he has no idea.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, let's get to it.
I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me." Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
So you were struck on the head. Suppose it must have been the staff.
Maya, the person who hit you, it was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Ah. Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. Hey,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hit him over the head with a thing. The bat.
The thing? The
You-
thing?
The bat. The thing. Whoa.
Whoa.
What are you talking about?
They should make Ace Attorney the thing. By the way.
Okay.
No!
Sure.
They shouldn't. Can
Sure.
you imagine if the thing existed in this?
It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. That's basically what this court case was about. Who's the thing?
It seems that
Who's
it will
the
be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone.
Oh.
The thing would come out and they're like, well, we can't know for sure.
We just don't know.
How do we
Someone's
punish
head
the
would
thing?
spin around and crawl off with spider leg. They're like, well, does that really mean anything? though?
Well, can we
That's
do
irrelevant
anything
to
But
this
about
can we
that?
get it to testify?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know
Very
for
well done, Mr.
sure.
Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
Okay.
I like singing now.
Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all. Oh, girl.
She really doesn't.
Foolish.
Uh, Okay, let's press a little. What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape. I think.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around in my mind at the
Well, now. This is the beginning to get interesting.
So what were the two things rolling around in your mind?
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2.
All the arcane knowledge in my head.
I love her. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd, considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
That's
She
not
makes
odd
me
at
so
all.
sad. She makes me so
You're-
sad.
Dude.
Your actions are understandable given the circumstances.
Well, considering Phoenix was knocked upside the head and lost his memory for a second, I guess that is a valid concern to
Yeah.
have.
It like makes sense. So, what did you do then?
You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man? A woman? An adult? A child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear. I'm certain I would have soiled my robe.
Oh, okay, man.
I
I
don't
thought he
want
was
to
gonna
know.
say something comforting.
I don't know about that.
I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope.
Wow, it sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Do I press her for more details?
Oh, little Maya.
Yeah, sure. What is that? Since you want to know so bad. Wait a minute, Maya. What's
You're
this
so nosy?
my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
No, that's what you said. You said my last hope.
Huh? What? I said what?
I love this
Luca
who's on
says what?
I love this
Huh?
who's on first bit that they're doing right now.
Yeah. They love doing a bit in court.
I know.
Nothing's changed.
We're so back. Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh. Well, you know, that's like what do you call it when that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there. Stop being a hater,
Can
she's
you
dead.
blame her?
Dude.
Oh, yeah, oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah!
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh? What?
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person? The crowd is confused.
Well, I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done?
Ah. It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond.
We should kill him. I straight up think we should kill him.
Die.
That's what I always say.
You've never said that before.
You've never said that before.
A ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. Chamber?
This chamber. This dungeon.
This dungeon?
A dungeon.
Solve my riddles 3 to
Witness.
discover the murderer. There's a fucking, like,
Witness.
specter and a big crystal ball and shit.
God.
And one skeleton. Witness. The information you just presented is vital to the case.
That's just like the horror game I played yesterday.
That's crazy. Guy, you just played a horror game yesterday.
Yep.
I want you to add it to your testimony.
Sure has a dungeon. Ira
Does
mentioned
this dungeon have a dragon in it? That'd be crazy.
it. Okay, there was a dragon, but not in the dungeon.
Fuck. So close.
Well, close.
Hey guys, we should play Dungeons and Dragons sometime.
Do
We're
we do it
literally
this
doing
Saturday, you
that.
think?
Oh,
We should play some tomorrow.
maybe this Saturday. I don't know. Yeah, you know.
Maybe
If you
tomorrow.
guys are
Do it.
free, if you guys aren't busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could see a man behind my attack. Hold on. Was not lit the night. It was dark. How did she know?
It was dark. She couldn't see.
Objection.
Objection. So there was a man standing behind your attacker, and she did specify that she did not know who was attacking her, man, woman, child, or whatever. So
Yeah.
that was behind her.
Yeah.
That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Denham. Elise. Otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
The killer.
The
The killer.
The killer.
The killer.
Ooh.
The killer.
Maya. You know who killed your mother, don't you?
Killer. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she is in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No.
Order in the court. Mr. Godot explained.
Whoa. Whoa.
Judge, you good?
Judge, you good? Are you okay?
And a burp in the same sentence, huh? Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir.
I really
No
need to,
sweetener? Are you fucking nuts?
I really need to find a non-binary bitch named Coffee. Stat. Is what I'm thinking.
Need a bad bitch named
Pureness.
Coffee.
Pureness.
I know they're out there.
For your pureness, you know?
I mean, people drink just like coffee and milk with no sweetener. That's normal. It takes care of the
Yeah,
bitterness.
well,
But that's weird.
No, it's like normal.
It's like a normal.
That's like a normal
Oh,
thing
okay.
to do.
Okay, it's normal. I believe you. You say so.
Okay.
It's normal based.
That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au latte.
Cafe
Yup.
Olay.
Cafe au lait.
Olay!
Cafe au lait. Is that even legal?
What's that even What?
What are you talking about?
Judge, listen in a
What
different
is he
world than we
fucking
do.
saying?
Mr. Trite's words are the milk and you're the spoon, Your
I
Honor.
am milk! How did he know?
Need me a bad bitch named Spoon.
Oh, I know they're out there.
I'm a spoon?
He's
I'm
right
no
there.
spoony bard, I'll have you know.
What are they saying?
What the fuck are you
What are
talking
you
about?
guys saying? You must have noticed it too, Trite.
I need to spoon a bad
Spoon
bitch,
a
now we're
bad-
talking. Yup!
Why don't you get a visual on some novel bitches?
Come on, man. Oh. Need to spoon a bad bitch named Coffee, that's what I'm saying. That's right. Fucking god.
Read your line, Sky. Instead of
Stop
typing bullshit
typing!
chat.
Stop typing shit that I have to screenshot and post on my personal Twitter.
Read your line.
This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now.
Yeah, we can tell.
So are we.
It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Sorry, but that's not going to cut it. Or spoon it.
What did you say?
That
What?
you
I've
heard
got a
me.
knife in the mix.
Need a bad bitch named Knife.
No. Bit over. We're done.
How can we milk this further? Hey!
Fuck you.
Fuck off.
There's truly wasn't.
I have the power to mute you.
It's like not funny.
It is! You guys don't play with me anymore.
You never play toys with me. You hate playing toys with me.
You hate me! You never want to have fun with me, you never go outside to play, you don't go on the swing set with me. And I'm so hurt. There truly was no light in the garden, by the way. Then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony. And with Bindle type B, oh, don't you worry. We got that shit unlocked.
Nick.
May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man, or a woman, an adult, or a child. Or a non-binary bitch named Spoon.
Teenager. Let's just meet in the middle.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker. And she quite clearly described him as a man.
Ah.
In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of the attacker in front of her. That was a long-ass
No.
sentence. That was a long-ass run-on sentence.
Order,
Shit to
order,
say.
order. What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions? That's right. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There's no other light source at the scene.
There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot.
Huh?
Maya, you did see who was...
Bioluminescence that emitted from the killer.
Maya has dark vision. Yeah, she's an
It
elf.
was the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, she has elf ancestry, so she has dark vision.
Yup. A little D&D fact for you. That everybody
Hey guys,
knows.
you wanna play D&D tomorrow?
I don't know.
Let's do it tomorrow, I think.
Let's play D&D tomorrow.
Okay.
Maya, you did
At like
see...
maybe like 3 or 4 p.m. GMT maybe.
Yeah,
that
sure, I
seems good.
guess. Seems good. I had no plans for tomorrow anyway.
Cool.
You will never be bioluminescent.
You will never be
You would
me.
never be.
And now, you're trying to cover for him.
Cover for the man that killed her mother?
Okay, so for people uninitiated, the joke is that we already had D&D planned Saturday.
We're playing D&D tomorrow.
We're playing
is what
D&D
we're
tomorrow,
saying.
yeah.
We are.
Saturday
If
is
that wasn't
D&D
obvious
day.
enough.
I've not
I'm
been
the
streaming
DM.
on. I've not been streaming on the Saturdays for the past like 3-4 weeks because I've been playing D&D.
Because we play D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the evenings.
We've
There's
been-
only
we've been on it,
one-
bro.
Conclusion I can draw from this.
Okay.
You know who this man is.
It was me, Phoenix Wright.
Please, Nick.
Can you imagine convicting yourself
I
at the
don't-
end?
I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you.
Ah, I killed your mother.
Jesus. Jesus.
Oh.
You talk a good game, Trite. But let's see if you can walk the walk. Sashay away.
Shut up!
My affection till you stay.
Stay.
Whatever.
Sashay away.
Fuck this.
Oh. Thin waist, thick thighs.
Nails,
Oh,
hair,
yeah,
lips,
TikTok.
heels,
What can the witness see?
Ass fat, lips real.
lips, real.
How has nobody ever done the fucking fan cam with that with Godot? It's like ripe for.
I'll make it.
Yep. There you go.
Make it.
There you go.
Come on, I'll do it. I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please stop.
Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I mean... Well, alright. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Time to show us what you've got. Who was the person that you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk to the light switch and I'm gonna flip it off, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
But basically, we're talking men. It's the gumshoe. No, it's not
This man.
Morris. It's not
Lyric.
Denim. But somebody here has something fucking blaring light on his
Yeah.
fucking forehead
Yeah. That's how you can see.
for the
Maybe
past however
someone
many
is carrying
cases.
a fucking LED light strip everywhere he goes.
Yeah, because
I
it
was
was.
gonna, damn it, I was gonna make a joke about a headlamp too. I
Hold
gotta
on.
make more jokes, because then sometimes they end up being true. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah,
whatever.
there you go. You have to, dude. You have to trust.
I
It
gotta
always
trust
pays
my
off.
gut.
You always have to trust that you'll say something stupid and then it will come true and it'll be really funny. That's the
I'll keep this in mind.
that's the play. That's the play of streaming. You always say any shit that comes to mind, no matter how stupid.
Okay.
That's how you
Will
make it.
do.
Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is I forgot he actually does this. Wait, I was
I was
joking.
about to say, I
Whoa.
thought you remembered and that's why you said that.
No, I literally forgot.
Dude.
See, and this is how you do it.
See? What? But how do you propose to show us something like that?
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. Fucking.
Yo.
Lights. Conditions? Black. How could we possibly get in?
Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom to be turned off. Oh, they actually
in
could really do it
You know in
instantly.
Sky High, where the kid lays like a little glow stick and he glows in the dark?
Oh yeah.
No. I've
Oh.
never watched that movie.
You know what I mean?
Sky.
Can't be.
Come on.
Guys, stop fucking typing in chat when you have lines to read. I'm gonna kill you.
Hi, Terminator.
Hi, Terminator. Hi.
Hi,
That was a bit of
man.
deduction. That was a nice bit of deduction, try it.
What's good?
Jesus. Guys.
Come on.
I'm little.
Well, everyone. This is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder.
Order, order, order.
But he's a prosecutor.
Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this?
He's been a prosecutor for like three days, 3
5
weeks.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just decided to become a prosecutor. Hey.
Ooh boy. Oh man.
Boy. Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it? Because it's true! Ha! Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. But what do you mean by that? If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Since. Okay.
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 I'm
Okay.
making peace with it.
Well. Alright. Well. Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? Solve my riddles 3.
Solved by riddle 3! Well, witness, answer the question. Answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya?
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
Spider-Man or woman, we don't know.
We don't know.
Witness? What is the meaning of all this? Stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? Bro!
Get
It's
off
worth- if
twitch.tv
it's worth
right now.
asking. If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. You just said that.
He literally just said that.
Alright. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but
Chattering, you're all chattering. Poses cutely. And I'm happy you're here.
when I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. And all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man. Come on.
Maya,
Maya.
that's so unlike you. You're such a strong
This is
woman
some
type.
internalized shit you gotta deal with at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Godot said, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused.
I do think it's very sweet how forgiving the judge is being to her right now.
I know.
I know, the judge is being very sweet.
Everyone's being very gentle with her in a way that I appreciate.
I like that, yeah. Also, if you consider the situation you described, doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the criminal was a man.
You guys need help.
Guys.
Only a man could do such horrible things. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
I think a woman is perfectly capable of killing.
What you guys don't know is that Godot actually transitioned like right before becoming prosecutor.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I see.
yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Women can do anything.
Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Maybe.
Yes, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
I don't know.
IDK. Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I think I need to gather some more information before I ask her again. Oh, okay, this is one of those. Where you have to press other stuff and then come back.
Yeah.
Okay. So what changed? The torches were lit?
Yes, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed.
I'm going to say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
The killer probably lit them since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body?
That's true. It's hard to see how that would be the advantage of the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya.
Very well. Let me hear some more truth about the condition of the crime scene.
Okay. So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in a natural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple, but they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me
How
to use.
big are those shovels?
Only a man can use it. An odd fellow indeed, this killer.
They have shovels like the size of human beings.
No.
Why on earth would anyone want to take the snow away?
Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victims' blood sprayed onto the snow?
They're digging in the dirt like an owl.
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation.
Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. The killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it. There was no need to remove that amount.
That's true. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood. Unless they couldn't see red. In which case, that would be very difficult.
Just made sure.
Lol.
Lol.
I just looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them.
Yeah, no. I think that's enough for this. Let's check. Actually, the killer must have done it, right? Blah blah blah. This have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yes. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you? Melissa's snoring. I wanted to say that. She's
Aw.
snoring very loud. I don't know if it'll be picked up.
Oh, baby.
Doesn't, but I still think that's really cute.
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden...
She may have thought that you had done it.
No, she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information.
Well,
I want you to add that to your testimony.
I love Maya so much.
I like her. Maya!
well, in that case, that person fucked up because they couldn't see the Maya written on the lantern.
Yeah, they didn't do a very good job.
That's kind of a big, you know. The body of Ellis Nedden was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. There we go. That's how you read that.
Genuinely, I think Maya has suffered more than Jesus.
She did. She has. Yeah. Jesus was suffering for like 3 days and that's it.
This shit's been happening to Maya for years. Sky, you can talk out
You can
loud.
just say that. You can say it.
God's terrible soldier, hardest battles.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Guys, do you think Sky is okay? They haven't been talking.
So you think Sky's mad at
Do
us?
you think Sky's still friends with us? It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that still seems somewhat odd.
Oh? And what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. Is the message written in blood on the lantern? It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya.
Ah,
If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't he wipe the writing off the lantern?
Because he couldn't see. Ah, you're right.
What was the purpose of that?
Order, order, order. But, Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow. Then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing. Objection.
But if that's the
sorry, I
case,
love doing that.
I love it.
you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? He sips very, very long. Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
I love how he plays stupid. He's sweating internally.
How can he do that?
Yeah.
Me. Yeah.
I know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. I know he's just testing me, but it is funny. Like, he's like, oh, I don't know. Do you know?
I don't know.
Do you know?
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion.
My opinion? Me?
Yeah, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern?
Didn't fucking see it.
He couldn't see it.
Professor Godot. Professor? Wow, when did he get that?
This is going.
Congratulations, he went to college in the meantime.
He can do anything.
Prosecutor Godot. Early in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Can you guys, like, fucking go make out somewhere else? I don't know.
Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that the crime occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they did not notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
Well, good thing we're talking about a really fucked up guy.
Yeah.
A really weird,
If we're
strange
talking about
enough
a freak.
pudding. We're talking about a freak. You're right, there's no way any normal person would.
God.
God.
Damn, okay. What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? Well,
There's
he's not normal.
Well, there's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether.
And who would that be? Who's the person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing?
Gumshoe,
Well-
it's time.
Gumshoe. He's probably blind.
Calling Gumshoe to the stand.
Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday.
I say it's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on it, I can't see everything.
I fucking miss Gumshoe too, bro.
You can't see everything? That is correct, Mr. Godot.
Is that?
I also miss Gumshoe.
I miss him
Gumshoe.
so much.
Miss him so much every day. This lantern was submitted as evidence today. Gummy!
Gummy!
I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented.
This lantern. There's something written on. I remember.
Yeah.
Why, it's written in blood. No way. Nonsense. This lantern. This is clean as a whistle.
Clean as a whistle, always
Actually, no,
confused.
I cleaned it.
Yeah, clean as a
I
whistle
should
always.
know. I was the one who cleaned it.
Clean as a whistle always confused me, because to me, whistles are dirty from all the spit.
True.
That,
True.
that's a
You
good
know what?
point.
You
I
know what?
also
Milton
don't
on your
understand
side.
it. But I have some
Clean as a
kind of
whistle?
thing in my brain that means that I don't understand figures of speech.
I understand a lot of
Really?
figures of speech, but not that one. That one does not make sense to me logically.
Yeah, I don't know if they've come up with a name for it yet, but for some reason I just don't get it,
I don't know, man.
Maybe you should look
One day
into that.
one day they'll give it a name.
One day we'll figure out this mystery. Mr. Godot, just admit it. There are certain
I've
colors you
written
can't
everything.
see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before, during the poisoning case at
I'm gonna let
Tribulations.
him answer.
Just does not fucking care.
This is the apron on the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. And Tim has spilled coffee on. There's something still bothering me, Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the bloodstain to the court? Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that smeared all over the apron. That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain.
You could see the coffee
No
on the
way.
white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup, because it was red.
Huh. It's strange. Black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them? So then, Mr. Godot, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you couldn't see the red writing on the lantern?
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Gramps.
Dude, that's slurping.
And you know-
Vile.
Christ.
That's the reason why I don't drink red tea. Could
We
be blood.
should kill him.
Could be blood.
Could be blood. Sorry, I just can't see it in my cup. My styrofoam cup.
My cup.
My styrofoam cup.
My cup.
My cup. My
If we-
cup.
If we don't quote freaked at least once a month, we die.
It's been once a week lately.
Yeah.
For me.
I wasn't sure about it
I'm back
until
on.
now.
I'm back on the freak shit.
We're back
Well-
on the grind.
12 milkmen is silly. Or is normal. 13 is silly.
13 is
just
still silly. I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer. But there's no going back now.
I
I
can
finally
believe it.
figured out the truth.
Phoenix like just saying shit like wildly in the dark, and then it just works out for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
just guesses.
Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Denham, also known as Miss Misty Fey.
It's hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquiet.
Disquieting fact about you, sorry.
It's okay. Just make sure you don't fill out this indictment. I was right. Okay, indictment
Yeah.
in red ink, Gramps. Otherwise, I can't see it. Come on. How does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Because it's in blood? And that puts you at the scene of the crime? Are
Well-
you stupid? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there. It's Maya's.
I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
What if they're just like, Godot, it is your name? Like, what if they just gaslight him?
Well, it was just gaslighting.
Just
But
lie
Godot,
to it.
it is your name. We've been lying to you this whole time.
And he's like, shit, is it?
Wait, is it?
Joe, what's wrong with
This
you?
is
It says your name
rich.
right there.
Come on, Trey.
Are you serious?
Are you Godot, are you
Oh.
serious?
My god. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow.
Snow? How snow?
Nice rhyme,
You're
bro.
right.
Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If they wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area?
Yes, why didn't they just take that area? Ah! Could it be?
Yes! The killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow. And
Phoenix, are you good? Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know, I got excited. And so he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
But they lit the lanterns, bro. Come on. You're 5. Grow up. Not a chance.
Grow up.
The torches were all lit. They would have been able to see fine.
It seems that once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least.
Yeah, I'd say.
Can you explain this, Mr. Godot? Hold it.
Hold it.
Who's holding?
Hold it.
Maya's holding.
Whoa.
Wait! Just wait a minute.
Maya?
What is it, witness?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
Maya. You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? I may not look like it, but I... Eek!
Ah. After the murder happens, he didn't even exist. She didn't... I'm afraid I don't follow. But she was possessed. Are you senile, old
Are you
man?
senile?
Are you senile?
We
Fuck.
established this
Jesus.
just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, that's right.
Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya. Do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Do not silence women.
Never silence women.
Believe
Nicely done,
women.
Tribe. Believe women. Very well. Let's hear the witness's testimony.
We're gonna amplify some women's voices today.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But that little girl was there at the inner temple too.
Pearly.
Early.
Pearly.
Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around, but she couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. So sweet.
Aww.
Who's this Pearly?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
Sorry, Pearl Faye. That's her legal name, but she is Pearly to me.
She is Pearly.
She's Pearly to me. So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago, when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. So now they care about court rules.
What?
Looks around.
Come on! Since when have you cared about court rules?
Court rules have no meaning in this courtroom.
Pearly would never tell a lie.
She's 9.
She's way more honest. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be.
Well, don't say that.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best thing to say when you're under oath.
Huh. Prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Mr. Godot. Let's just move on the cross-examination, if the defense has no objections. This is highly unusual, but... Well, Mr. Wright?
Let's get this cross-examination started.
Yeah!
Yippee!
Yay!
Well, this we know is true because we saw Pearly. All
Yeah.
this,
Yep.
and we talked about it. These, though. Let me ask. So it was your first time on the Inner Temple side, Mr. Godot?
That's funny. Am I imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question?
This is cute, though. I like this.
He's kind of a bitch in a fun way.
Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness.
What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor.
Touche, Mr. Wright. Oh, well. What do you have to say, Mr. Godot? Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say.
Yeah?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited here. There. A freezing cold temple in the mountains? I think I'll pass.
So you had never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh?
You want me to say something, Trite?
In any case, I have to find a crack in Godot's armor. Like, cross-examine Maya, that is.
Very well. Please go on with your testimony.
I'm sorry.
After
clicking so
fixing the
fast.
bridge, the policeman came over to the inner temple side, right?
Yes. Then Mr. Godot.
Found Pearly first and cheered her right up. What's that about? He cheered her up.
That's what Pearly said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Sorry.
Nice older
Chat.
gentleman.
We have to find this crack.
We have to find his crack. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
Guys, we must never give up. We need to find his crack.
Never give up, never surrender. We will find his crack.
Never give up.
Aw.
I woke up from my sandwich slumber. Everyone heard that. Everyone in the world just looked up.
Here, I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict. Ha! Cut it out. You're making me blush.
Fucking guy.
Blush.
I knew exactly where that tone was going.
This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves. In more ways than one. Beginning? Just now?
The truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Godot style.
Like, what?
I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way. Judge style.
Fuck yeah, Judge.
Why is he being so cute?
Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style. Forget it. Yeah, I don't care.
Forget it. Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
Cheering
what
girls up, right?
what were you looking into? I think that's
Oh,
more...
okay.
You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
Looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Tribe. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles.
Goggles!
Calling him goggles.
Calling him
Fucking hell,
goggles.
Phoenix.
The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Beauty?
Like a person? Oh, Misty Fate, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Okay.
Alright.
Western taste? Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy?
So from there you headed for the prep room?
Wait a second. What did Godot say just now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Denham.
He doesn't have an alibi.
Okay, they're drawing a lot of attention to the scroll, so I'm going to look at the scroll. Where is it?
Let's look. The gravy one. There we go. They... Check.
He mentioned the gravy explicitly, right?
He did.
How did
Yup,
how did
Western
he know
taste.
how did he know it was
It was
Misty
there.
Faye? But how did he know it was Misty Faye under there if that was his first
Under
time
there?
being there?
He had to be there before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Ew.
There you go.
Ew.
Poo, gas blast? Yeah, it's poop. Sorry, it's poop, guys. Mr. Godot. The first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the inner temple, no thumbs up, was long before the murder took place.
Don't listen to Trout Wizard.
Speak your truth.
What? Why'd you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. We can all see it. I mean,
Grow
Come
up,
on.
dude.
come on, it's poop.
Grow up!
It's
That was
poo.
funny.
Allowed, it's funny.
Hanging scroll.
But Mr. Godot is right. The scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this.
What is that wonderfully delicious smell?
Judge eats poop.
Wonderfully delicious.
Judge
No!
eats poop. He eats poop.
No!
I don't want to say this about him.
He
I don't
eats
want to say
poop.
this about him.
He eats
I don't
poop
like this.
for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
No!
The morning after the crime, someone covered it with poop.
It's poop. It's poop world.
It's poop world.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
No, not gravy. I said poop.
Poop? But why poop, Nick?
Thank you. Because poop was much more than a condiment to the culprit.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, that's,
Okay,
that's enough of that. We can't drag Pearly into this. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any idea of knowing that it was Misty Faye. Wait, but you know, same thing. Ow!
Get slapped. Wait a minute, Nick.
Yeah?
Take another look at the hanging scroll.
Ow! It's stopping me.
Look, at the top. There's a crest there.
Ah, that is the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark...
Yay!
Yay! They're playing
And you
toys
could
in my
guess
chat
that It was a
room.
picture of Misty Faye on there.
1 second. My headphones are freaking out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do we wait on
My
me?
stream is also being weird.
Is it? Oh, maybe it's
I'm gonna
Discord.
stop and then just get back in.
No, hold on.
Maybe it is Discord.
I have to stop streaming and restream it. There you go.
Okay.
It's Discord freaking out. It tends to do that. Is it normal now?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Was that Discord the whole
Yeah.
time?
That was Discord.
Yeah.
I I thought that my headphones were fucking up.
No, I was getting it too. I just didn't say anything.
Why? You
Yeah.
should do. You guys should always say it.
No.
It's
That's what I
usually.
did.
Know if it was me or not.
Okay. It's the thing is when the audio starts freaking out, 80% of the time it's Discord fucking up the streaming side. You
Yeah.
have to restart the stream.
Okay.
So it's on
Yeah,
me.
but I did say something. That's why I was
Good to
going to
know.
try and fix it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But I thought if it was only you, then it's a you problem. But if it's you and Sky, then I know it's a me problem.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Nodding.
Deduction.
True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Whatever the fuck
He
that
wasn't
means.
so fucking specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing, because this is not a Japanese game, looks around.
He couldn't have known that her Japanese clothing was...
It was
Mr.
Japanese.
Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the inner temple long before the crime took place.
What if it was only okay-looking Japanese?
Could I ask you just one little thing, Tripe?
Just one more thing. What is it?
This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that the crime was going to be committed.
That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Of course Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
Huh?
What did you say? The judge is eating some Doritos. Is it really possible that another person knew of that plan?
Are you snacking?
Oh, I need to. I
The
think
judge
he's
is
allowed.
hungry.
Yeah.
It's lunchtime.
No, 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 no. Definitely not. No,
Next.
no. It does just say the plans in here, so, I mean...
Yeah.
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had
Little
already
Pearls.
been unsealed.
Unsealed?
Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
And you're saying this crafty killer is me?
You bet I am.
Stop flirting. But you just said that the instructions were hidden. Melissa! Working.
That's right.
There's a dog in this courtroom.
Mr. Godot couldn't have... That's not in this courtroom. Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out.
Yes, and when was that?
During a visit,
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. during one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Sky?
Judge.
Eavesdropping? Sorry, I was throwing away my bag of chips. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center?
Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot.
No way.
No way. You're saying he was a prosecutor just to get access somewhere? No.
Whoa. Hey. Sorry. Order, order, order! Order up! Mr. Godot. You're under fire
Let's
again.
go.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
Jeez! Jesus Christ.
I thought that was you.
I thought that was you. I thought you
you
choked or something. Holy shit. Oh my god, are you okay? Jesus. This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you. You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Humans are afraid of the dark. But me, I'm not human. Blah. I'm a human.
ghost.
I'm a
My
zombie.
blood ain't red, 'cause I can't see it. It pumps. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. He's dodging the question!
Get him!
According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all that just to protect this witness?
That's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this?
I don't know, can you tell me?
This girl's nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no good reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I'm what you see. Certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress. The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural.
But this guy is unnatural. However...
Hey, do you know who I'm talking about?
Do we know who we're talking about? This fucking crazy guy who's been throwing coffee at me every, like, courtroom case? However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Tried, I would never go through such trouble to save a girl because I hate women.
Kind of straight up a line that he would have in canon.
Yup.
Yeah.
Maya, I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
Man.
This case makes me sad, bro.
This case makes me fucking sad.
You
try it?
cooties!
I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's very simple.
Cooties, ew.
Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
What's this?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story.
This case makes me hungry.
Man, I'm hungry.
Dude, I was just eating chips. This is crazy.
Thirsty white woman.
Well, Dahlia wanted
I'm
to...
so thirsty.
Dahlia wanted to kill Maya because of this person, and he wanted to save Maya because of this person. Isn't that just awesome?
Doesn't that just make me so happy?
There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Bravestry.
Dude, you're sucking on poop right now. It's terrible.
Maya reacted to that.
Yeah.
Maya. Faye.
Mia.
Mia.
Mia Fey. Sorry.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Wait a second here. Mr. Godot is a defense attorney?
With your honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. This guy's so fucking mean. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? If you look at his first name and last name, it's Go and Do and then just a T at the end.
That's stupid. Gulp.
Gulp.
Last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando. That name rings a bell.
The judge forgets people after a week, which I kind of like identify with, but it's still so funny.
I have an uncle named Armando.
Nice. This is him.
That's great.
Uncle Mondo!
Uncle Mondo, hey! It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case.
Oy.
A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia faced first time in court. The tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. Guys, she's dead. Lay off.
Come on.
Dead.
But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense lawyer at the office where Mia worked. Mr. Wright, I'll have you know I face every case like a newborn child and I again have to learn everyone's name over again. It is what happens though. He has like object permanence of a like toddler.
He only exists in the courtroom. He forgets.
That is
every
also
time.
the philosophy of the writers behind this game. These games have a continued no continuity rule. So like literally, yeah.
Yup.
It's my fault. It's my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia. You can't cry yet.
Alright, he crushed the cup.
Frank.
Yeah.
This was kind of cold as fuck.
Insane person.
Yeah.
Only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Me and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. And one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in a courthouse cafeteria. Got coffee in the eyes! Got coffee in the eyes!
When it's Saul gone.
When it's all gone!
Oh! We better call somebody about this.
Jesus.
Ah.
I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned.
All my soul's gone.
Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison in my coffee. Some newspaper at the time called it a murder. But very little information about the case was released to the press.
But you weren't dead at all.
No official reports ever actually called it a murder. It was just in a deep... I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
I don't. My body shut down. My life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. Okay.
The thing is, sometimes it does happen.
That happened to my mom. She banged her head one time really hard.
And you gray
And there's
instantly.
a patch of white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Apparently it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. And one morning my eyes flew open. Around the smell of a doctor's cup
That-
of coffee.
This guy
Get your
isn't
poison
real.
cup of coffee!
This guy isn't real.
Morning cup of Joey.
Oh my god.
We can't do
5
do
years.
fucking Starkid references right now.
Man.
What's wrong with
You
you?
were asleep for 5 years? And the worst possible news was waiting for me.
They killed my hot girlfriend.
Yefei was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I'd already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered. The woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. Silenced too.
Silence
The
too.
woman you loathed?
This is the first time the judge ever heard about a coma. That might also be true. What does that mean?
What
What's a coma?
The woman who spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
That's so sad.
For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. It was for those 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
Bobby and Crema. First was you, right? Jesus.
That's gay as fuck, shut up.
To kiss you on the mouth, obviously.
What? Me? Starts blushing? One
Stop
coffee.
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Yefei would have never died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her. But you let her die, and it's all your fault.
This thing is so crazy. He was blaming Wright about Mia dying the entire time, and that's why he did all this.
I'm with Godot up until this point, where
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Okay, bro. You got
Okay,
some
bro.
shit to work out. Phoenix wasn't even there. He wasn't in the room. How was he gonna stop it?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Man. It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were.
This track goes hard, though.
So, that's why you became a prosecutor? My other reasons for living. She goes by the name of Maya Fey.
Huh? You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Crane Village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fay was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. Thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from getting caught up in it.
That makes sense. Well,
Okay.
if Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices. Accomplices? Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. She's gonna take the fall into my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye.
But how did you contact my mother?
Cell phone.
Yeah, I called her. No one thought about that. I sent an email, strongly worded.
Well, strongly worded.
She had been missing for almost 20 years.
I can
Send
send
an
email.
email.
Cell phone. They got me.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean officially?
Her pigeon.
I was sending smoke signals hoping she would see them.
Oh, my scarab.
go, my scarab.
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government? Whoa!
Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of the Crane had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Face still wielded great influence. Police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you. Aww.
She was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff. Her staff? The one with the sword in it? The day the plan was going to be carried out arrived soon enough.
You're doing so well, Sky. You have so much reading.
Thanks. We met. You're gonna jinx me. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed up to make me her special staff. Showed me her. Fuck!
You're fine.
I realized it then, just how far.
Don't
she was
listen to
willing
Milk.
go.
It's okay. It's okay. You never heard anything.
This happens in Guitar Hero too. Someone was like, "You're doing good." I'm like, "Oh no!"
Oh no, it's
Just like Guitar
happening.
Hero.
This
It's
happened the other day.
happening.
She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fay, if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. Death has no meaning in this
Mother.
courtroom. That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
You mean pearls, don't you?
I had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. Did I? No, did I
Who was
voice her?
Elise?
Who was Elise?
I think
Was it me?
I think it was
Well,
you.
Pearl?
I think it was you. You took a lot of characters.
I also did Morgan, too.
Yeah.
Well, Pearl, what are you gonna do tonight? Play my video game. Well, if you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up.
She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
She's such a good girl.
I love you, Pearly.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Fey had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body. What do you mean?
If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
Yeah, it's being taken. As a Master of Karain, Misty Fey's power was supreme. So that's how we went down. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so Pearl Fey couldn't be able to.
What?
What?
What? Is this true? My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Just in case he needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Godot.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Trite.
Huh?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. You're a great defense lawyer. But you're going to have to do the rest yourself. The background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There's only two possible suspects right now. Maya Fey. And I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Godot.
Are you not sad about Maya? Come on.
What's wrong with you?
What's your problem?
Please.
You're sad about this
Hopefully
guy? Points with my, like, thumb? Like, all, you know,
This guy?
this guy?
Well, try it. If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No, Nick, please don't.
I just have to say, when I have those days where I drink, like, an outrageous amount of coffee, I feel like Godot a little bit and frown and stop.
Yeah. That's funny.
Keeping me healthy. Maya.
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. Maya.
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 I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me too.
And me, Maya.
Maya, I know that.
Nick. These are the Why Must Women Suffer games.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, you must understand that as far as my memory goes, I've known this Godot guy 3 hours longer than whoever this Maya is. Oh. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify.
Miss Faye, your testimony, please.
This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Alright, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened the time of the murder?
Okay.
Okay. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness.
These red lights. I thought you said you didn't remember seeing them.
Yeah, and we determined that she
Judge,
lied.
what's that?
Judge,
She
it's
lied!
been an hour.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
He closed his eyes. Things break, Trite. Even the best of theories. Sorry, Melissa wants out. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? It's like you still can't prove it.
Maya's telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me.
Wee-hee!
Well, guys.
Well then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
This is it.
This is it.
Let's see.
This is it! This is it, Luigi.
So,
This is it, Luigi.
we know this. Okay. This is different. Struck back? How do you know that?
Well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly. But I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and movement. And also, the smell of blood.
You have witnessed more horror than any young lady should ever have in one life.
True.
So then, what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadows moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do.
Could you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yes. I think so. But
They went out?
Yes. Suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
What could it mean?
The red lights were coming from Godot's mask, and they went out right in the middle of the fight.
Put a blanket on him like it's a
Yeah.
bird going to
Maybe-
sleep.
Yeah. Maybe the mask was damaged.
Or maybe it was knocked off.
Or maybe the batteries ran out. Right, Trite?
Oh, he's playing along.
Or maybe those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working. Okay.
What could have really happened
I'm
then?
gonna be rude about it, Jeff.
Alright. Okay, there was a horrible scream. What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
What?
A man
Men don't
screaming?
scream.
Same
So
thing.
then, that scream came
Men
from the
don't
killer?
scream.
The killer.
Men don't scream.
Men don't scream. Be so serious. That's
Igor,
got to
look-
be it.
Igor.
Igor. Electrocuted. This sentence is... none of us...
I like it a lot.
None of us can string a sentence together this time.
I like it a lot. Igor looked.
I just wanted to say Igor.
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 When I'm talking about my friend Igor.
Hmm. I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
Well...
Pain?
After that, Pain isn't in this one. After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final
Yeah.
blow, I guess.
I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, seems to make sense to me.
Seems like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder.
What
I'm
you
thinking.
wondering, Milky?
I'm thinking. Yeah, what's this mysterious blood we never explained?
Good. All of that we know, it's just not the victim.
There's a contradiction. I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction.
That makes sense. After all, my deduction are almost almost certainly never correct. Good judge line.
Self-aware.
Remember the testimony she just gave. Before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim. Okay, so it wasn't quite what I was thinking, but I kind of got there anyway, because they're gonna lead to that. It couldn't have been the sword.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
There it is.
Yay!
Hello.
I got there.
Good job, Milky. If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, try it.
There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as the weapon here.
Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff. What could she have used to strike back to at the killer? A knife!
A dagger! Which is a knife, so. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Sure you did, Judge. Of course. This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck in a pine tree.
Yes, the detective found that one this morning and brought it to me.
I miss Gumshoe.
Gumshoe! Gummy!
Gummy. Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this. And she managed to wound him as well.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. Men can scream too. for any reason that
For
they want.
fun. Just for fun. What if he was yelling just because he was so excited?
For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. No, we
We
it's
proved
not
that.
from the victim, though.
We explained that, you dumb bitch. Have you forgotten?
Damn.
You
I-
dumb bitch.
I hate him.
Wow.
Have you forgotten that blood has already been
Whoa.
tested? Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. Strip down.
Strip, take your
Naked.
shirt off.
Take
So
his
you're saying
clothes
the blood of this
off.
dagger belongs to the killer?
Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot, it would prove that it's your blood.
Nice theory, Trite.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Bailiffs, relieve this man of his clothes at once.
Order! Order in the court!
Guards, take him away.
Guards!
Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the result of a scientific test. Wait, this court
Wait,
rocks.
this rocks. Ha! Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say it turned out I was the killer. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
speaking here.
Theoretically.
Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second.
Is he gonna pull? I'm not that stupid.
I'm not that stupid. I can't even see the blood on there. This dagger was found. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already a bloodstain on it, correct?
You didn't see the blood. You dumb fucking
You
guy
didn't
should
see
kill him.
it.
Yeah.
But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here in this courtroom. Yes, what does that prove? Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade, but you didn't see it, and then
You
planted
didn't
another
see
person's
it.
blood on it.
But it can't be.
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee you, Trite. That blood doesn't belong to me.
But what if we test it?
Not
we can
a
just
chance.
test it. We can just go and
Let's
test it. What? Don't believe him.
test it
Just
for his
test
blood
it.
right now.
Just go and test it. This courtroom is gonna fucking kill me, bro. Just test it.
Milk is
Why are you-
losing it.
Why are you taking his word for it? Just go and test it.
Milk's played this
Milk has
game before.
lost it.
And I hate this part. It's I hate him.
In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. Alright then, witness. Continue your testimony.
Wait a minute.
What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but
I lied.
there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya?
That's not your job!
This dagger, you said that it wounded the killer,
That's right.
But Maya was wounded.
but, if Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
Because he's been wearing the exact same clothes this whole time?
Are you implying he never changes his suit?
He has
Maya?
one set of clothes.
Maya only owns this one garment, so that's why she
Yeah, that's
believes
why she thought
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
She doesn't have any
Real.
other change of clothes. Maybe he just changed his clothes? That solved the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder.
Remember back in the day of the murder?
Remember back in the day of the
Fond
I
murder.
remember back in the day when we were young.
Everyone that was on the inner temple side got trapped there.
That's right. Remember how we used to run? And we could put on other clothes. And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple, that's Maya.
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them.
This sprite pisses me off because he actually looks a little hot in it.
The thing about Godot is that he is
I wish
hot.
I could kick you from the server for just a second.
Because it sucks, because he's terrible, but he is, like, hot.
Am I allowed to say it because I don't like men? Am I allowed to say that he's this guy? Do I get
Hold
a
on.
pass?
You're
Hold
allowed,
on.
because you would be right. I don't think you can
I
kick me, because
disagree.
I don't think you can kick me, because I'm the, like, owner.
I know. I've already tried.
I know it was a failed bit that you just tried. The pause was too long. You were actively trying to kick me and it wasn't working.
No, I was trying to move you to a different server.
That's
Or
so
not server,
funny.
I mean different voice chat.
No,
Sorry.
get behind me. See, this is what fucking liking men does to you.
I'm agreeing!
I know, you're my only warrior. I love you.
He never had a chance to change his clothes. I love you too.
Aww. You wanna make out?
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Yay! Order in the court!
Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him.
But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
Did the judge take smart pills during the last recess? Holy fuck.
It's a Adderall. Took some Adderall, now he's focused for once in his
Slaps
life.
my forehead. Oh, my meds, I forgot. I call them my smart pills too, doesn't? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder.
Adderall!
What if he was naked? That way he wouldn't get any blood on them.
It's so cold, though. That's impossible, Trite. His shirt was over his head. That's why the lights went out.
Yep.
You know how cold it gets up there late at night? Does that silence mean I'm right? After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid.
Snake. By the way.
Who is that?
Hmm.
What are you talking about?
Do you know him? Looks around. I was AFK about to back up milk. He's physically attracted, but I can't stand when he talks. It's basically where I'm at, yeah.
Shut your mouth, baby girl. You're so much freer when you don't talk.
Shut up, me! Me! You look so pretty, just keep smiling. Shut up.
It's a single angelic note.
So that's all you've got? I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this.
Ugh.
Right now, if Mia Fey were here... she would have closed the book on this case already.
And
Why don't we summon her?
And he's right. Well, the thing is, he challenged us not to do this with Mia.
Oh, but you have to do it by yourselves.
Yeah, so no women.
Which holds weight in court because he said so.
Yeah. If Mia Fey was
'Cause
here...
he said, I bet you can't do it. So come on, try it. Can you do it or not? Right, we're not allowed to ask help from women.
That's one of the first rules of being a man.
Oh my god.
How about it, Mr. Right?
You've lost the right when you transition. Now deal with this on your own.
You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence?
The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it.
That's good. Fight her till the bitter end, Trite. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we go for an unlimited penalty?
Hey, I haven't been saving this entire time.
Jesus.
Whoa,
what's happening?
What's
What the fuck?
happening?
What the
I don't know.
No way.
Save to.
Thank
lose
God I
slots?
saved to.
Huh.
I thank God I saved to 0 slots, so I didn't save at all.
Guys, I'm hallucinating.
Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
One Piece.
One piece, it's real.
Give me a break. You've got nothing, Trite.
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. This is the first thing we hear in the tutorial in the first game. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Something just shifted.
Something just shifted. Something just shifted.
Yeah, my mouse over the emulator. Alright, then.
It smells in here.
Yeah? Like what? Where did Sky go? Whoa. Wait. Are we good? Hello? In the void? Can you guys hear this? Are you guys hearing me? Is everybody here? Hi. I hear you. Okay. You left call? No, I did. I'm in the call right now. You guys are in the call. Who moved me? Sky, you son of a bitch.
What happened? What happened?
I think
What
Sky
was
moved
that?
me.
I didn't!
What happened?
Is
I
Discord...
did like 20 minutes ago!
Did it take 20 minutes for Discord to move me to a different channel because I didn't do anything? Holy shit. That was like a timed bomb, you said.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
it's a working app. It's awesome. It works great.
I was so confused.
I didn't know what was happening. I thought my internet died. Something just shitted. Oh, there's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger.
Somebody just shitted.
Somebody
That's
just
what did
shitted. Yup.
Somebody just shitted is what did it.
Yup.
That comment is what...
Okay, can you read your fucking line?
We decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound.
Stupid.
If he had been cut by a dagger, it would have been a blood stain on his clothing.
There's one place. One place the killer could have hidden his wound. Oh, okay. No.
Hey guys, can we finish this in like 30 minutes? Is that
I
possible?
think so,
Or should
yeah.
I let my
I
friend
think
know?
so, yeah.
Yeah.
We're like
Okay,
we're
cool.
like at the end.
Awesome. What did you say?
Just don't do any distractions, and we're good.
Hidden?
It's in his pants. This is
He said,
it.
would you wait 30 minutes to my friend? And he's like, yeah, no problem. Take your time. Fuck yeah.
My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle.
Bailiff, strip him.
Bailiff, gay sex, now!
Now! Suck him off
Strip him.
now!
And
I
then
don't-
just like forcibly like rip off his clothes like it's stay like
Yes.
on stage quick change type of shit.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna say it's like
Velcro
fucking
pants.
tear off.
Jesus.
Yeah, tear off clothes.
I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound.
Whack his pee-pee.
Whack his pee-pee! Now!
I could go for 2
Sky,
minutes.
you love pinning messages.
You love pinning messages.
so much.
You do. That's the end of the line. The final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you've got. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound?
But if it's not his clothes, something else was struck in the fight. And it's
His
on his
glasses.
face.
Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. Your first pinned and it's whack his pee-pee.
Whack his pee-pee. Read your line!
Frankly, and frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trite?
Did anyone fucking see that?
Did anyone fucking see that? What was that just now? Yeah? It can't be. You're living on. Through him?
Even as we
I'm a
speak,
woman on the inside. I'm
I
finally
still
ready to come out and live my
I
truth.
still have some I still need like 20 years to come to terms with this, so just come back then, okay? Like in age 27 where I'm a woman.
Day 3 of no pepperoni steak shit.
Oh, just so many good messages today. Even as we
I won't
speak.
say
So
it,
anime,
but
I
just
have
know in
big
my heart
news,
of
we're
hearts,
playing
I
a
want
visual.
you.
What?
This is so anime, I have big news, we're playing a visual novel.
That's
So just then.
true.
No way.
Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound.
Wow.
It's cute. It's beneath your mask.
Can I be real? This shit made me cry the
That's
first
so
time I
cute.
played this.
Aw,
like
really? That's cute. During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole
Just take it
case
off, it's
is
just gore of his
solved.
eyeball, like, hanging out like a
It's just
cartoon.
like on a string of nerves just flopping around.
They
Yeah.
hard pivot into explicit gore
Yeah.
by the end.
Everything reminds me of her.
It's going to explode out his face in little pieces.
Maya's still, like, sobbing this entire time. Yummy. I love coffee. Just now. I saw her spirit in you.
Phoenix would be that mean that he goes to Mia like, I think I'm a woman, I'm gonna transition. And Mia goes, okay, and then he comes transition and is like, why do you look like me?
Why do you look
What
like
the fuck do
me?
you look like me? Yeah.
I never liked
Okay, man. Cool.
Damn. Up until the
6
very
years
end.
ago. You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic happy-go-life. Happy-go-lucky life. I like missing words.
Yay.
You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Godot.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could ever find in my heart to forgive was me. Yourself? I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. Tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. Hid behind a mask. Threw away my true name. Couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But
Hey,
But
he's
you
kind of like
saved
this
Maya.
character.
Yeah, it's the
I
thing
kinda
is,
do like him.
he's awesome, but
He's
the
kinda
shit
cool.
he says.
Sky, I've got
Just
some really good Godot posts.
Shut your
some
mouth,
Some good
beautiful.
Godot art to send you later.
Yeah, now that you're
Yay.
free from the grip of spoilers.
Of the trilogy, yeah.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my plan.
You're free to run around.
That's crazy. That was my plan. Till just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that should have gone and talked to you, then I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. Tried to get there. Tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason?
No. Why?
I suppose. Wasn't really interested in saving you at all. But myself!
Huh?
Huh? I think I was just
Huh?
trying to salvage what was left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. What do you mean by that? That night in the darkness of the garden when I saw her silhouette. Part of me must have known the truth. The truth it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye. Or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You're the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off. As a true defender of the people.
Man.
You're so
In that
cute.
one moment, I understood everything.
This case is so fucking good.
I like
It's
this.
so good. It's such a nice
This
wrap
is
up of
good.
everything that's happened so far.
I like this a lot.
Mr. Godot. I get so interested in this trial. Forgot to take my medication. Go take your smart pills right now.
Take your
I took my
meds.
medication in the middle of this, but you guys never knew.
Yay.
I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando. I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Jesus! Thanks.
Your wound. It's bleeding.
Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. He's crying. These must be my tears.
It's like
Emo shit.
it's kind of awesome. Is the
Tears?
thing.
It's kind of fucking sick though.
Ever since I woke up from my coma. I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Meep, can you wiggle your mic cable just real quick?
No, it's you.
It's me?
What?
No, it's not.
It's you. I was reading my lines.
What?
It's you.
What?
It's Milk.
Me?
I don't hear anything.
Because I heard it too.
But I hear it too.
I don't hear anything. Also, I'm wiggling my mic.
Oh, it
cable.
is Meepy then.
Yeah. Okay, it's good now. Thank you.
Okay.
Never mind. The beep.
Mr. Armando. Sorry, there's something fucked up about my mic and I can't fix it yet.
Yay.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Dude! That's crazy.
Oh,
You're beeping.
what's happening?
I don't hear a beeping. That's probably me.
Okay. It's stopped now.
This time, it really is all over, isn't
Okay.
it? So true, Meeps Mike. Defendant? Yes, Your Honor! Shit!
Oh, how I missed that voice.
Although you weren't directly involved with this murder, tampering with the body of a crime on the crime scene is a serious offense in itself. Finally! I understand, Your Honor. I understand, Your Honor!
It's a Sky show
Mr.
now.
Armando explained it to me very carefully.
Whoa. Oh, it's really beeping.
Morse code.
Do you want me to mute?
Uh,
I'll mute.
Maybe unless you say stuff, then
Yeah.
you can say it real quick. I knew the risk. Oh, and
oh,
I cooperated anyway.
yep,
Very
you got
well.
it.
Before I hand down my verdicts, is there anything you'd like to say? Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright.
In front of the courtroom? Okay.
I want to apologize to you.
Apologize? To me? For what?
For the case 6 years ago, of course.
Beep boop.
I just remembered. God! Were you poisoned by your own lover?
Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 6 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Because they're twins, so she was
That's so fucking stupid.
she was dating him this whole time.
Fuck off. Whatever.
Huh?
Huh?
We only met twice? It's silly. Hi, Meep. Meep, you can unmute when you speak. It's just when you like sit quiet.
Just do push to talk.
I love you.
Come back.
I miss you. I
miss
want to
you.
be people, but I miss you.
Only
and your
when you're talking.
voice. Yeah, only when you're not talking. When you're talking, you can talk. It's fine.
Push to
I
talk.
don't want to make. I don't
Yay.
want to make fucked up audio.
But it's only when you're
The
like
beeping
quiet,
was
I
gone.
think. Yeah, the beeping's gone.
Unmute for a little bit if it
Is it
beeps
gone?
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi guys.
Hi, I love you.
Hi.
Did you read
The
this?
first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 6 months later.
This is silly.
You met her again on
it
the
does
day
make
she
me upset.
spoiled medicine.
Yeah, he never knew
This
who
is,
she
this
who
is
he was in
silly,
love
but it
for.
upsets me anyway.
Yeah.
And Doug Swallow was killed.
No way. It can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were
Intimate. For those 6 months. The woman you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Huh? It wasn't
We have a third
Dahlia?
sister.
Yeah, the third mysterious, very good at kissing sister that you were dating.
Yeah. I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
You mean...
That's right. I lied to you. For 6 months.
And I'm looking so cute about it now.
Dude.
Dude, in front of the whole courtroom.
But why? Why would you do such a thing?
And the judge is invested.
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance. She couldn't move about freely. This is a telenovela with the twins and
Yeah.
everything.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you?
Yep.
You already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place?
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 6 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer.
But you fucked up.
You didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that it had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Notice what?
My feelings for you. If I'd found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. If it meant her life. Or mine.
Yeah, you guys are related.
I love Iris.
God damn. They're both crazy.
Iris.
I think she's sick as fuck.
After spending half a year by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you, too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Wow.
Aww.
Thank you.
Iris.
Iris.
I have something to say to you. I also like that.
I'm bisexual.
How many cups of darkness have I drank?
And then he comes out
over
with this shit.
the years? Even I don't know.
Anyway, it's the Godot show again, I guess.
I'll tell you though.
Did anyone mention the cup of darkness?
Somebody mentioned the
Right now.
Christmas.
This one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Ooh, get this guy off the stage.
Fuck you, Bill.
They hate it. They hate me.
Don't you think
Don't
so,
pay
Felix,
for
right?
this.
Don't pay for this. Oh, he's drinking the coffee. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love this spray.
The purpose of this trial is to rule on the murder of the victim, Elise Denham. At this point, I expect you all to be tired from your role as an accomplice in this case. You tried.
I understand, Your Honor.
The coffee makes you guilty. Very well. On the charge of the murder, I hereby find the defendant
Not
guilty.
Yay!
Yay!
Court is now adjourned.
Yay!
Yay!
Where's the
Yay!
confetti?
Yay! Yay!
Where is
Forgot.
it? Where's
Gumshoe's in
Gumshoe?
here.
Gumshoe's busy.
Damn it.
Got
Oh, thank
lost.
you. Thank you, Newt. That's what I'm talking about.
Yippee!
Thank you,
yippee!
Harmony.
I put chemicals in coffee. That's make the fucking men gay.
So I guess it's all over. The way
Motherfucking
everything
other men.
ended.
It's called gay.
Whoa. Was justice really
Whoa.
served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course justice was served.
Mia!
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
Bro.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
Spirit and in mind.
You mean with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense lawyer could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you could learn from me.
Mia?
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia?
I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, Phoenix.
When you die?
When you meet me in the afterlife.
When you meet me in the afterlife.
I've handled lots of
When I meet you
cases
in hell.
and seen a lot of things.
Hell!
But I still have heaven
Everyone
and,
goes to
and
hell
hell
no
to
matter
see. Yeah. I still need to see the fucking Dante's Inferno. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Maya!
Maya!
Nick,
Maya?
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Your sister? Mia?
That night, when I challenged Mia to get her advice on what to do, This is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry. Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
But,
Aww.
but...
Come on. Cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, Sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Maya, how? How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened?
I
You're
love you
like
so much.
really
This is-
tired,
yeah.
delusional type of shit.
You were brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered. Ouch!
Yay!
Francisca!
Still a softie as always, Phoenix, right?
Miles!
Oh fuck, this guy too.
All of my characters in one room.
Yay!
To
Excellent
make up
work,
for that,
right?
like whole, yeah.
This is Beep World now.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth?
It's me,
When
bro.
did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, that was so cool.
Yeah.
The defense wouldn't have gone anywhere.
Wow. But where were you, Nick?
Dying.
Don't you please. Don't.
I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head. Oh, ouch! Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training.
God!
Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francisca.
Gay goggles on.
Gay! Gay! Sorry.
I don't suppose.
Aw, I thought it was Gumshoe.
That's right. There's room for me in the group hug, is there?
Oh, Larry!
Dude, the fuck?
Oh, Larry!
Oh, Larry, what's with the, longer than usual face?
I realized something when I was reborn.
Okay.
I realized that Larry was never any use to anyone. Not even once.
Oh, that's just not... Well...
It makes me so mad that Larry's so funny.
It's he's so funny.
That's not true. Right, Nick?
What? You're asking me?
Well, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good. Larry's gonna
Jesus.
commit suicide.
No, Oh,
Larry
yeah.
threatens suicide like once every couple of lines. That's just like what he does.
Oh, those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
What? Me?
Why are you making that face? Huh, Edgy?
Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that it's lacking resemblance.
Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well too? Ah!
My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon.
A crayon.
Dude. She caved.
Nevertheless, me when a girl tells me to do.
To do something,
Yeah.
Francisca Solding.
Anything you say, beautiful.
Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that is worth something.
So then you'll do it? Like you promised? You're going to model for my next picture book, Francie's Whiplash Supreme. Ah!
Don't get carried away.
I like her pointing.
I love her
I love
pointing.
I missed her so much.
Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting a pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh? Oh.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Really?
Pearls. Where could she have gone? Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. Hey, Pearly!
Jesus.
Right.
What gay shit is he gonna say next?
Yeah.
You seem to be uncharacteristically I suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that has happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Francisca. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well.
I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now it's exactly the...
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
Why are you clicking
Bye.
so fast?
I don't
What are
know.
you doing?
Because we have like 3 minutes left.
What do you mean
Oh,
by
my
now
bird
is
is
exactly
literally
the
just
time?
chilling. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya. Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow!
Then tell me, Phoenix Wright. Who is Maya Fey being strong for?
Little
Pearly?
Pearly.
Pearl Fey.
The poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother Morgan. It's for the good of the Fey clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy.
Baby.
She's
Aw.
9!
She's just a baby.
It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya.
She's just a baby.
She's just a baby
The
with a
way this
perfectly
whole
big
case-
forehead.
The way this whole case, everyone is just like trying so hard to protect her innocence and to like keep her happy.
Yeah.
It makes me so fucking upset. I love
Gerver.
this case. I love Pearl. Ah. The cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again. Gumshoe! Gummy!
Oh, hey.
Yay, Gummy!
This is where you all were. Wow. Looks like we got a bunch of... Ouch. What was that for, sir?
Oh, we haven't seen that thing in a while.
No.
Been a while.
I love
Been a
it.
while. I always forget I have that
Really
as a redeem
do.
until it happens, I'll be honest.
Because it costs like 10
It costs like
fucking
10,000, yeah.
Holy shit, Newt.
I also forget you have that. Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
You know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. He's like, pulls like the few little coins and crumbs out of his pocket. My salary's just sorta kinda gone down now by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at the first class restaurant tonight. Yeah.
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
Detective Gumshoe, you said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean...
Tribulations!
Yay.
Where else?
I knew it. We're doomed.
Come on, let's go, everyone. Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you crybaby. You're invited too. Forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating potatoes.
You know, Maya is taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya, what's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh?
Early,
Not
smallest
again.
little beetle has been squished.
Someone stepped on her?
I'll bet all she wants to get back
No.
home. That's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one's heard from her. This has never happened before. As I figured. She has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya. But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Baby.
Detective Gumshoe,
Yeah, what is it, pal?
could you guys go on ahead?
But what about you?
Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick,
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot
We
of celebrating to
fuck
do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
man.
Uh,
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting, right?
We won't.
But where would we look? Where could Pearlie have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to. Time to cry, guys.
I'm already upset. I love these games. I love these characters so much. Hazakura Temple.
For pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started. What's this? You're all back again so soon?
Hi, Queen.
look at you.
Sister Bikini?
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight.
So she's here? Pearlie's here?
She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her?
You're going real parrot.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah, but
Okay.
whatever. It's the last
It's okay.
we'll hear from her.
Bikini's in a weird mood. Pearlie's not here.
Ah, Maya, the hanging scroll.
She cleaned it.
She cleaned
Oh,
it.
Jesus
Cleaned it.
Christ.
Someone cleaned it off.
It's got to be pearls.
Ah.
Pearl.
Oh, hell.
Mystic Maya!
Pearl.
Baby! Pearlie! Why did you just leave like that?
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
She's so small.
I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother...
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do. To pray for your happiness.
Big apple head.
Yeah. You don't have to do that, Pearlie. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
No, really, it's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick.
It's an emotional scene. Can you hold back for a second?
Guys, can we ease off?
Like on her big ass head.
Phoenix is getting a little bored and he starts slapping shit on her forehead while this is happening.
He's had a slice of cheese in his pocket this whole time,
Yeah.
just for this.
He's been waiting for an opportunity. And you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm
I'm impressed.
That's Bikini.
Oops.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty. Fucking don't remember what voice I gave her. Whatever.
I
Something
don't
like
know.
that.
It was
I think let's-
down this road.
It's down this
Sister
road.
Bikini.
Your mother. That's Mickey.
That's Mickey.
Mystic Misty was a strong
Monster
woman
Mystic
indeed.
Misty.
I want to tell you what she said to me that night.
Just don't you mention the daughter, dog.
You should do Donald Duck next.
Yeah, no, I
After
can do that
dishonoring the
one.
good name of Crane, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya's always in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me. till the day I die, which is about like
Which is
in a few
about like
hours.
in 3 hours, yeah, more or less. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong.
I got
Even at
mixed
the
feelings
end.
on this.
I'm sure she had no regrets. Yeah, she couldn't say hi to you or anything.
Nice story. Still abandoned your child.
Yup.
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
I think it's a bit fucked.
Looks around. She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
It's the master's talisman.
The thing that Miss T kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather, it was the contents. That's...
Photo?
Oh, I forgot about this. Mother,
Mama.
I forgot about this.
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is what we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors. Sorry. I have to laugh, I'm sorry. Way to make this shit about you, bro.
Your voice cracked really got me.
I fucking hate this guy.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh boy.
Sorry, we defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Aww.
Uh,
Oh my god!
They broke the same vase. Even when the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always
a
return.
what?
Time and time again. Severed? Oh, fuck.
Stop!
Sorry.
Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them.
This picture makes me want to fucking cry.
That's so cute!
Well, shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. This is a day to remember, a day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate that what we've overcome today. Fuck.
But Mr.
It's
X,
okay, Phoenix.
I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime. That's a different voice.
Sounds different every single time. Okay.
Look, she's feeling kind of off today. A lot has happened.
That's funny.
Okay.
Bikini's in a silly mood.
All right. I'm gonna make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. I promise.
I know.
know.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 for when you come back. Whoa, ha 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 ha, hee hee.
Who is this? All right. We're gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mystic Maya. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick?
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on. What do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
We're gonna
Huh?
teach you how to summon ghosts.
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you. Huh? Huh?
What is going on with you, Bikini?
I'm tired. Man, I'm tired.
It'll be great, Nick. We're gonna do the special course naturally.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
That's a great idea! After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right?
We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time. Right, Nick?
Oh.
You know, I was wondering if I can just say just one little last thing, just one
Just one more thing.
thing.
Sure, of course you can.
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing. It's over.
Aww.
Yay!
Dude.
Sky, you made it. You made it through the original trilogy.
That's fucking nuts.
Thrill
I
of
know
G. Thrill of G of
It
thrills.
took us so fucking long
Took us
before we finally
years.
finished the trilogy.
Yay!
Oh god, it's been years.
It's been years, is the thing.
Quite literally.
We can cry
As long as
now.
I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. I forgot that she was reading.
The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all gone. Sol is gone, guys. We can
It's
cry.
all over.
So
I
gone, so gone.
I laughed myself to tears at the
That's
fucking
true.
warriors thing.
It really is Miss Maya through the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard that there's this legendary extra
Ow.
special ultra course
Ow.
here too. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making a secret reservation.
Do it,
Ow.
Pearl.
They're gonna die at the end.
I
Wow.
love these little bits they do at the end of
I
these
know. Gumshoe, he's in his old coat.
games. Gumshoe! Oh yeah, he is!
Hey, you about me? I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. That was meepy.
Sometimes I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just protective.
Soil
Don't worry
himself
about it,
silly?
silly.
Maybe don't. All I know is Gaiman
I
love
like
this
that
dude.
one.
They do. I do. Ah, Andrews!
Also, everyone else loves him as
Yeah.
well. I
See
see
you
the Treasures of Crane exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for a year.
Gay.
She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned. Yeah, kinda gay.
Kinda gay. Beloved by all, that's so awesome. He's literally like almost everyone's favorite. Run!
I don't remember.
I think it was
I
you,
think it's
and then
you, 'cause I
Desiree
did
was,
Desiree.
yeah.
You're dedicated to stopping all the evil plans of criminals of the city.
Our motto is cut it out, please.
Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we also sell plans to criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe with a...
I miss him. I forgot that was this game. That was so long ago.
I miss them.
That was
was
so
them.
long ago.
I think there was also, yeah, Vera, that was me,
Hi.
Viola. Mr. Wright,
Yes.
I want to
Yes.
thank you for exterminating Don Tigre. I returned the $500,000 along with a tea set, a special thick tea, one I mixed with my own two hands.
No!
I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise. He.
This is just a pop quiz for us to remember which fucking characters
Yes,
we
that's
voiced.
what-
Yeah. I remember in my bones.
What do you mean thick tea?
I'm just
Nope.
an old and in the way, a wrinkly, grumpy, clown-nosed waste of flesh. At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk
can't
about
believe you read so
embarrassing.
much, this guy.
69 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper. Okay.
What did he just say?
69? What do you mean thick tea? Don't worry about it.
Grandpa made burgers for everyone. I know.
Was that me or was that Sky?
As usual, we've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Ilg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adamata.
Adamada. Oh, another palindrome.
As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circus would align perfectly.
That's still so cute. I love that their names are all palindromes.
So cute.
That's cute.
I love that character.
A
I
little,
think she's so sweet.
programmer thing. Oh, it's me. My. More reporters? I'm Mickey. This is the reason we made so much money. I think the magazines like us because we provide such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
Disneyland! Come on!
Did you see the door to darkness at our temple? Oh boy.
Jesus.
Boy!
Hi Iris.
Paris.
You're just such a respectable man, Feeny. backhanded. So sweet of you ever was to come and visit me the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly told me your ass on me. Sorry, I'm talking so fast. I have 5 minutes I can visit with you. I got it bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Pearly. Classic.
Boy.
Whoa. Scared me.
Yeah.
Ben Groman and
Just,
Judd.
like, milk over it.
Thanks, Roman.
Milk. Meep.
Me.
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 Thanks, Sion.
What a king.
What a king.
Okay. Me.
Hi.
Meep.
Oh, it was so cool to get to play as
Hey,
her.
that's
That was
funny.
my favorite part.
This is good.
Hi.
Sky.
There's me.
It's cool that they
It's
gave
me,
credit
Dr.
to all the
Wilson.
voices like this.
Me, James Wilson. Hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me.
It's Meepy.
Janice was also largely responsible for relation choice
Ooh.
in these games.
Dr. Payne.
Chrislip.
Fun fact.
That's an awesome last name.
The hair being shocked. I like how it goes spiky.
Yeah.
Larry.
No, it's old bag.
What? Did I do old bag?
I think you did.
Yeah, I think so.
What's this? Guess while I was gone, my little whisper snapper buddy quit. Now I've got no one. Oh no, I'm doing Mickey now. What
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
lonely crazy is it? With all that flashing lights and the switches, I feel some sort of space alien. I know what I'm going to do with all these macadamia nuts I brought here for everyone. Bring them over to Edgy Poo. I know exactly. I can't really escape these, I'm afraid. Or something's painful this fragile heart. Oh, well, I have a friend gentle who treat me nicely.
Yup. Mr.
Yeah,
Old
something
Ass.
like that.
Didn't really, but I just said that.
Who said that?
Who said
Do you
that?
mean that?
No.
I only found something that I love to do. Frenzy's Whiplash Splash is going to turn art world on its head. Should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist.
Come on!
I'm not a loser after all.
Oh.
He's really connecting with me because I
Wow.
am
Really funny
like,
line.
school.
A really funny line to read for 3 artists in a row.
Yeah.
Oh!
Aw.
Wait, he is actually a good artist. This is really nice.
No, this is really good.
This is really good. That
Everyone's
gumshoe is the
bashing on it,
cutest
but he's
gumshoe I've
good.
ever seen.
Nice watercolors.
Oh! Wait, maybe he's onto
All three of
something.
these are dead. They're up above because they're in heaven.
Yup.
Yep,
Yeah.
we killed Godot.
Yup. He's dead.
He only lasted like a couple days in prison.
That's
Then he
sad.
fucking died.
Hi, Capcom.
You're a good drawer.
Thank you, I guess.
Thanks, Capcom.
Can you draw me?
Can you draw me? Dude!
And that's it.
We did it!
We
That's
did
the
it.
trilogy.
Oh my god, we're free.
I can't
Favorite
believe
games
that
in the
happened.
world.
I can finally draw different sprites, bro. I'm so happy.
Yeah, we get these
Dude.
sprites.
Yippee!
Oh, I think I literally drew these in like 2021.
Bro, we can do fucking Apollo Justice sprites as well, which are such fun designs.
in a new
It'll be
new
exciting.
style. Me and Meep are updated. Sky is the same, but still so sweet.
Still so
Hey.
sweet.
You know,
Well, you can't improve perfection, so there you go.
of
Yeah.
course.
I'm so excited. Hey guys,
Okay.
we can play my favorite one now.
You can
My
play your
Yay!
favorite one. Yay!
I
Oh.
could be the annoying Ace Attorney 4 guy.
Guys, thank you so much for doing this crazy series with me. I always feel so touched that you guys have been sticking through for so many years with this because it's fun. I like doing it with you guys.
I'm
Oh,
the one
no.
who's holding you at gunpoint to play these games.
But I
So-
have fun because I love this too. And I love showing it to Sky. Anyway, follow Meep and follow Sky. That's not Sky's current.
That's
It is
not
not
Sky's. That's not Sky's handle anymore.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I did change my username. That has what changed.
Yeah, Sky is Trout Wizard now, if you didn't guess already by this mysterious person. Yep. So
I'm Trout Wizard everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
So you
the
can look up
same.
Trout Wizard on Tumblr and Twitter, etc., and find Sky. I'll update those links later. As
Mine
well.
is
Yup.
the same.
Yup.
Yay.
Yeah.
And I don't know
That's
if we'll be
crazy.
back with this. I'll see if I can get the PNG tubers ready. If not, we can do this maybe in like 2 weeks. I'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna be
next week,
busy
but-
for the next 2 weeks anyway,
Okay.
but like, yeah.
All right, then I'll get the PNG tubers ready, etc. Get everything set up. Maybe update the background. We'll see.
Yippee! That'd be so exciting.
Yay! In the meantime, if you guys want to know my stream plans without these chuckle fucks, unless they want to show up for something,
Hey.
hi. Well, oh,
Do you
Meep,
mind?
Meep, what if we finish the bully?
Wow.
What if we finish bullying?
What if we finish the